Welcome to Universal Studios Orlando and Hollywood Horror Nights. Yes, Horror Nights 2024. Here we go. I was actually pretty surprised tonight. They let us in early. I guess I haven't been to Halloween Horror Nights in, well, I guess we were here last year.
We were here last year, but
we were here last year, but we didn't come early. We got here early because we're annual pass holders, and they let you do something called Stay and Scream, which is they give you an option to kind of go into a different corral a little bit early. We decided to go into the corral with the food. Imagine that. I have a special guest tonight. Dan's here.
Hey guys.
Hey, hey, hey.
Who's ready for some fun and some snacks?
Show me the hat. Show me the hat. Show me
the hat. Here we go. You know,
awesome.
because I, forgot my hat. Got to get the Ghostbusters 2024 Halloween Horror Nights. Because if you didn't know...
Oh, I got to see the brim. Can I see the brim on the underside?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Good choice of hats.
It's because, if you didn't know, Ghostbusters is one of the haunted houses this year. So there are, I believe, 10 haunted houses. Is it four scare zones? 4 or 5 scare zones. But then there's
lots
10...
of treats.
Lots of treats, lots of snacks, lots of food, lots of drinks, and 10 different haunted houses that you can go into. And obviously Ghostbusters being one of them, which is my personal favorite. I love Ghostbusters. I'm also wearing my fancy Ghostbusters shirt.
Nice. Oh, you gotta show me the back.
Show the back. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. How's that?
Very nice.
Yeah.
So here's how this is gonna work tonight, guys. Whoa, sorry, close up. So first of all, tonight is not for the kids, guys. Tonight is not for the little ones. They recommend Halloween Horror Nights for age 13 and over.
13 and up.
But if you're under 16, I think, or is it 18? 16 or 18, you have to be accompanied by an adult.
Correct.
This is a scary event.
And it still can be very scary for kids between 13 and 16 too.
Dan, it can be scary for adults.
It can be very scary for adults too.
So the scares have not started yet. The official Halloween Horror Nights does not start until 6:30. So we're here a little bit early. We are going to go directly to the Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Food kiosk.
Ivan's NYC Deli and Grocery, and then the other one is, I guess, the other part of it.
So there was an option to go to the houses early. We'd love to take advantage of that, but we cannot bring this camera into haunted houses tonight. No cameras are allowed in haunted houses here at Universal. However, we can do the scare zones as much as we want. We're going to show a lot of the awesome treats tonight. Dan, there's a couple of hot dogs here tonight.
There is, and we're about to get one of them.
And the big snack of the night, which is the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Why don't we go get that right now?
Yeah, let's go see.
Yeah,
let's head right over there.
And we'll get some water. It's still hot, guys.
Yeah, it's really hot still.
It's definitely hot.
But let's go see what they're cooking up.
So I hear there's like a Korean Slimer dog.
Yeah, so here's a little stand with the menu stand.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We're going to be here at Halloween Horror Nights tonight. So they got a Slimer's Korean corn dog.
So Korean,
which is Korean cheese dog with Fritos coated with Cheetos, powdered ghost pepper spice. So it's going to be hot.
Yeah, it's going to be spicy.
Okay, cheese and mozzarella for $11.99. They have a Class 5 concoction. That's a drink.
Yep.
So this is not where they have the Stay Puft.
I
think it's on the other side.
It's the same kind of thing. I think you just order it all right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's go do it.
You should be able to order it all here.
So what are we going to get? One of the hot dogs?
So we're going to get one of the hot dogs, and we're going to get one of the Stay Puffs.
I need my own Stay Puft. I'm sorry.
Well, how big is it?
I don't know.
How big is the Stay Puft?
I'm not sure.
It's like that size. That's a pretty good size.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Why don't we get one? Because we have a lot more snacks to eat for tonight.
Okay. All right.
Can we get one Slimer's Korean corn dog, and then one Stay Puft, and then do you guys have like bottled water?
It's not at this menu. It's going to be at the first containers on the right hand side.
Okay, not a problem. Then we'll just get the two
pieces
of food right now.
All right, so we're getting the mini Stay Puft s'more, guys. Look at that.
You guys do Passholder?
Marshmallow Man chocolate bar and graham cracker. That is what we're getting. And the Slimer Korean dog. Hey everybody, we're starting off early tonight. Thanks for being with us early.
Yep,
Thanks for turning those notifications on so you see when we're going on. Okay, Dan's got the money here. So thank you, Dan. I'm gonna go around the side here.
Every little bit helps, you know.
Wait for him.
Did you grab what's in
That place is good, man.
I was afraid that
Thank you guys.
Some of these food booths were gonna get packed later on, so we wanted to start out early.
More for a second window.
Sandy says, Dan, Adam,
Thank you,
hot
guys.
dogs and scares. A perfect Saturday night. You know it. Hey, Mark. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Donna.
All right, we got to go to the first window first.
All right.
Window number 1, and then we go to window number 2. Thank you.
Oh, I think I see a couple of spots for us to sit down maybe, too, so that's good.
Okay, look how big this is. This is big.
Oh, that's big.
It looks delicious. Here, we'll grab a knife really
Slimer's
quick.
Korean corn dog.
All right, now let's go get the window number 2.
Dan, this is the one I'm most excited about.
Yep.
Look at these guys. Yes.
No, thank you. Oh, look at this guy.
Oh,
Where should we
that's
sit
awesome.
down?
Yeah, let's just find somewhere. I mean, there's not much. There might be a little bit more shade over here.
Oh,
Look at all these. Look at all these tables.
That's because they just let all the. They just let the
Haunted houses in.
haunted house in.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pop over here because they said the drinks are at this.
Oh,
one.
that's where the drinks are.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna set this here. So I'm gonna go
Dan's gonna go get some water,
Yep.
which will be helpful. Look at this, guys. That's awesome. Little Stay Puff action. And that Slimer dog is huge. Okay, Kristen wanted me to take some pictures, so I'm gonna put the camera down and take some pictures quick, guys. Guys, before we do anything, I gotta share my hat. Donna, tonight I'm wearing my Epic Universe hat in honor of Epic Universe. And I'm gonna set the camera down here quick. Whoa, that was quick. Dan got those waters super fast.
Can you please put my sunglasses in the case in the back?
All right.
All right, Dan, I was gonna set the camera down here and I was gonna sit down on that side with you.
Okay. Well, I can't forget pictures.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna do here. Is I was just gonna get some
Kristen would be mad if we didn't get pictures.
some fun pictures here. That dog is enormous. Can I hold it up? Oh, I can hold it up.
I know.
Wow. Look at that, guys. Whew.
That's big.
Yup. Of course, there's no shade. Who needs shade?
Yeah, it's okay.
Nah. Summer's almost over, right? All right. Dan, what do you want to go for first? You went for the water first.
I had to go to water first.
Cheers to a fun guys' night here at Horror Nights.
Yeah.
Should be fun. Whew. Wow.
Yeah, it's hot today,
Yeah,
guys.
sun to go down.
Yeah, we need that sun to go down so it gets cooler. It'll be much better later
It's
on.
melting our marshmallow man. Feel like we should light him on fire.
I know. I'm kind of
That guy looks
thinking.
good. So it's marshmallow on top, guys, on a graham cracker with chocolate. So it's a s'more.
It's full blown s'more. It's just shaped like a mini Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get just a little bit of video, just since
I'm gonna see if I can cut the hot dog.
Oh, you're cutting the hot dog? It's got a stick in it.
I know, but I figure how are we both gonna eat it?
I don't know.
Like you can't Lady and Tramp this.
Can't Lady in the Tramp it. But look at this, guys. It's covered in Fritos. You see that? It's covered in Fritos and ghost pepper sauce. It's gonna be pretty hot.
It is.
Yeah, you're right. So we got to cut that somehow.
So we're gonna have to cut it.
Cut it somehow.
So I'm trying to.
Very nice of you to just rip into it, you know?
I know. Well, I'm already breaking it. I'm doing a poor job cutting.
Hello, Elaine. Caleb, what's up? Colleen, Lori, hello. Fanta Crew, hello. Hey, Eddie.
Well, that didn't work out very well.
That's all right. We'll get it. Let's see. Ellis is here.
Ooh, it's hot.
Diane Moses is here. CJL, hello. Jenny, hello. AJ, thank you so much for those gifts the other night. That was awesome. You're very talented, so thank you. Thank you for that. That is awesome. We're going to put those up in our collection. AJ gave us some awesome woodworking items that he made.
Yeah?
Yeah, really cool. Okay, what do you think? Is it hot?
It's not that hot.
Not that hot?
No. It's really good, though.
Wow. Yeah.
It's not spicy at all.
No, I love the Fritos. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one more bite. That's how much I like it. So loud.
It's falling apart. It's broken up. Look, they broke it up into little
We may have
hot
to
dog
use
pieces.
we may have to use a fork on that. Wow. Is that good or what though?
I don't know.
Wow. Look at that. That's just filled with cheese and batter.
You can honestly just eat the batter. Like the batter is that good.
Probably should have found us a spot in the shade, huh?
Yeah, we didn't think that one through.
No, shade would have been nice.
Oh, wow. Live and learn.
We do live in Florida. What scare zone are you most excited for? There's no Megan, dancing Megan troupe this year. The Megans, remember from last year?
Yeah, there's none of that. But
They do have one Megan that she's going to be like with the Blumhouse stuff, but they don't have the cool like flash mob.
no.
I love that we didn't wait to start eating. We just went right to it.
Got right to it.
Yeah. Hey, Belinda, what's up? Liz, how much can one hot dog have on it? Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit. It looks like I'm eating the batter and Dan's just taking the hot dogs. Whoa, look at that.
That's it. It's called a cheese pull there, guys.
It's a cheese pull. Whoa. Look at this. Look at that, Dan.
I know.
Whoa.
Like I said,
Whoa.
you could literally almost eat just the batter itself.
I mean, that's like it's got mozzarella in it, so it's like a batter fried cheese curd almost.
Yeah.
A batter fried cheese curd with hot dog in it.
I know.
Okay. I was looking at some social media for tonight about what people recommended, and this was on the do not get list. On the 7 things not to get, this was on it.
I thought it was great.
I disagree. I think this is great.
Now, is it something that you can eat and walk with at the same time? No.
No.
It breaks apart too much. I mean, it has a lot of little crumbs.
It's kind of cool being in here this early with nobody around. They're starting to set up the scare zones down here. And in a minute, we can kind of walk around and take a look.
Because it doesn't start till 6:30, right?
Right.
6 or 6:30. So
It's a messy guy. It's a messy hot dog.
it's a messy hot dog.
Yeah. Messy but good.
Yeah.
Dan, I would get that again tonight before we leave. That's how much I like it. What do you think?
Yeah. Hard to say. I mean, I would definitely get it again. Would I get it tonight? We still have a lot more snacks to try.
I know, Carol. It's not really a hot dog stream, but you know, Stan and I. So we're gonna eat hot dogs. What can we say?
Yeah.
Yeah. We only get to do this once a year, right?
That's true.
Very true. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, please, we're not going to be eating the whole night. Maybe a lot of the night, but not the whole night.
I mean, we might be eating and walking.
We're going to be doing some scare zones. We are going to try and see what else snack-wise we have here. I know that there's a walking taco. There's also a deep-fried hot dog.
Yeah, we got the walking taco last year.
We did. It was really good.
And it was big though.
Vegan walking taco,
like it was actually really big. Yeah. But there's still a lot of new stuff. So we'll see.
Yep.
Because I mean, it's a Saturday. It's going to be busy. It's going to be busy here. So
it is going to be very busy. Yeah.
Oh, and remember, like we can't take the camera into any of the houses. So
unfortunately.
But it's okay. We did this last year, and we still did it for like 3, 4 hours. And
Dan, I know a lot of streamers that would take their cell phone, put it in their pocket, and go in the haunted house. I don't know if that's okay or not. I mean, I guess. We unfortunately have a big rig with a backpack, so we're not going to be able to fit this in our pocket.
Yeah.
So we can't sneak into houses tonight. I have to say though, if you're somebody like I have a friend at work who's my age, loves the Halloween events, but is absolutely terrified of the haunted houses.
Yeah.
But still loves coming to the events because they're so much fun. And the scare zones are still great, and you can go in and out of the scare zones basically as much as you want to. So if you don't like it, you can leave. If you want a little bit more, you can go back. Lots of good food, really good atmosphere if you love Halloween, like a lot of people do. So you don't have to go in the haunted houses to have a good time.
Yeah.
You really don't.
Yeah. We'll see the scare zones. We'll go in to the Harry Potter area and see some Death Eaters and go from there.
Okay, Dan, this is the one I was waiting for.
I honestly waiting for that too.
Yep.
Do you want the last hot dog or?
Do you don't want it? If you don't want it, I'll take it.
All right, you take it because this is what I've been waiting for the most. Like literally since they announced this.
Yep. I'll take the last bit of hot dog batter and dog.
That was really good though.
No, I agree.
But look how big this stick is.
Huge. This is a huge. What was it? $13?
Like that's my hand in comparison. It's massive. It's a big hot dog.
Okay, how are we going to split Mr. Stay Puft here?
I don't know.
Just go to town, man.
I think so. Look at this guy. Oh. I know they... Whoa.
Sounds like scare zones have started. At least the area music has started, right?
So like it broke in half.
Wow. Just gonna have to bite, man.
I know.
Gonna have to do it. Sorry, guys. It's so bright. I can't see the chat on my phone, really.
I can't see the chat either.
Yeah. Wow. Is the knife gonna be able to cut through that a little bit?
Yeah. Guys, this is
there we go. That worked. So you got your full-blown s'more there. I've got Stay Puft's head.
It's insanely gooey.
Oh, yeah. That's how you want it, though, right?
I know.
Yeah.
That's a sign of a good Stay Puft.
I have to say, Dan, every time I watch the Ghostbusters movies, it does make me hungry for s'mores.
Yeah?
So this really satisfies that urge. So they used to have a Slimer's High C, right? Like a drink?
Yep. High C. Slimer. Yep.
Why did they never market a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man marshmallow? That was handed to them, right?
Yeah. I'm sure there's some legal stuff with that.
I don't know. Come on, marketing team for Ghostbusters. Why can't I go to the grocery store and buy a tiny little Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Why can't I buy Stay Puft marshmallows?
In a bag full of other little Stay Puft Marshmallow Men.
Yeah.
And put that on my s'more. Dan, I think we've found a golden opportunity here to make our own.
I might need to go to the bathroom to clean up.
Yeah, that was messy.
Where's Kristen with all the wet wipes?
Yeah, we don't have Harper and Kristen here with the wet wipes. It's just guys tonight, so just us dudes. Kind of loving the fact we didn't have to wait in line at all to get those, though. I was really worried that the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man line might be like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. So that worked out real well. Well, good job, Dan. We finished them. Look at that.
I know.
Done. All right.
I would definitely come back for the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, though.
Yeah, we're going to come. I told you we needed to. Nobody ever listens to me.
That was really good. But however, I'm now a mess.
I can hear the Scare Zone music is starting to come on here, Dan.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, that Korean corn dog, Dan,
That works.
It wasn't bad.
I like it. I'd come back for another one. You know me, though. Oh, a little bit of shade. Thank you. Thank you for that.
It's so hot. I still got marshmallow and chocolate all over me.
Can't imagine that. All right.
I need to get some napkins.
Should we walk around a little bit and see what...
Yeah, I need to like clean myself up here.
We're going to hit up all the Scare Zones tonight, probably multiple times. They do have rides open tonight. They said they have four rides are open tonight. I know typically, like the Gringotts ride is open. Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket is typically open. The Mummy is typically open. And one other. Might be, it might be the one behind us here, the Transformers.
Transformers?
Yeah, I'm not positive, but I know 4 rides are open.
You know what we should look at doing? Going to the tribute store really quick before it gets too crazy.
Oh, heck yeah, that's a great idea. Let's go do that.
I have marshmallow on my face. Do I have marshmallow on my face anymore?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Am I marshmallow free?
No.
Okay.
I think I was way more messier than you.
All right, just another reminder, tonight is not for the little ones. Tonight is for the adults. Lots of scary stuff here. So we're gonna make our way into the tribute store.
Is this the entrance?
I think so. Yeah, R.I.P. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Rest in peace. Or in my belly. Running Dad, what do I see you? What's up? Yeah, it does say enter.
Yeah.
That's why those lines are so long.
I don't think it's open yet.
It's not open yet.
Oh.
It's interesting they let you come in here, but they're not open.
Okay. Well.
Did nobody
guess we
try
gotta wait.
opening the door?
I mean.
Yeah, guess
No,
it's not open
not
yet.
open
Oh,
yet.
it's not open? Guess not.
No. Everybody had the same idea as us. Not open.
No one's taking a picture.
So let's see, this is Triplets of Terror. So this is the Triplets of Terror house. Look at that. We're not even open yet for another hour, almost, and it's got a 115-minute wait already. Do you see that, Dan?
What?
It doesn't open technically until 6:30, right?
Yeah.
It's already got an hour and 15-minute wait. For,
Well, that's what some of those early entrants were, where you could get into a couple of them.
Oh,
early.
you know what? That's for this is for Insidious.
This is
for the
Insidious.
Insidious. The one on the other side is Triplets of Terror. That one doesn't open until 6.
Correct.
But so my recommendation, guys, if you're here for one night and one night only, if you're only in town for one night and you want to see all 10 houses, the only way possible of doing that is buying Express Pass. And Express Pass for these events, Dan, are expensive.
They are expensive, but I heard for nights like on a Saturday, things like that, it's well worth the money.
It's well worth it, and honestly, it's the only way that you're gonna do more than one house.
Yeah.
And when I say expensive, I think it's somewhere around the $199, maybe a little bit more expensive depending, and that lets you get in each house once. Can't do repeats, but it'll let you go to each house once with minimal wait. So if you are a big fan of Halloween Horror Nights and you're only coming one night, that's the way to do it. If you're a local, I definitely recommend doing the Frequent Fear Pass, which is the entire month of August. Is it like September? Entire month of September.
Something like that, yeah.
Which means you can come back many, many nights, and that way you can get them all, get all the houses done, because you're never going to be able to do them all in one night.
No.
No. Now, when I used to get invited to media nights here, Dan,
yeah, for
the TV station I used to work at, we used to come here for media night. We had a special tour guide. They took us to a special kind of performance over at the horror makeup show, where they had the creators of the haunted houses, all the food and drink you could care to have, and then they would take you personally to every single haunted house, and you would do it in about an hour and a half, and it was epic. They're getting some of the set pieces set up.
I know.
Finnegan's always a popular destination here. The bar is always a popular destination on Horror Nights nights. People who are looking for a little bit of liquid courage to get themselves into the houses. Hey guys, if you're just joining us for a night of screams and terror, please hit that like button, guys. The Blood Eagle. Okay. I think they should have a haunted Blues Brothers haunted house.
I don't know how that would work out.
I don't know how it'd work out either, but it'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it?
So right now we're technically in one of the scare zones. Ye Old Torture Fair.
Ye Old Torture Fair.
But obviously it's not fully open, so they're getting everything set up right now because technically the park is closed. So we're in that kind of like middle stage.
So Dan, let's talk about that, because I was super confused when I got here. So I got here and we said, hey, we're annual pass holders, but we'd like to, stay in the park instead of exiting and coming back in. They said, well, you have a couple of options. And I said, really? They're like, yeah, you can either stay up here by the front and just sit in a holding zone until it officially opens at 6:30, or you can go back to one of the two other stay and scream zones. And I said, oh, well, I didn't pay for that. And they said, you don't have to pay for that. It's free.
Right.
But you're just put in a different holding zone. So if you're in this holding zone, you have access to 3 different haunted houses and all that food way ahead of time before the regular people get in. And that's just because we had an annual pass. So that would be for people who had an annual pass or a day ticket, day of. They give you a little perk. You know what I like about that? Disney doesn't do anything like that ever. So it's kind of a cool extra little perk. If you do have a day of ticket or an annual pass.
To be fair to Disney, you do get almost 3 hours of extra park time because they allow you to come in.
If you're a resort guest, correct, yeah.
So,
but they don't do that for annual pass holders. Not very often. So it's kind of fun, kind of cool. So right now we're kind of on an old style shirt. I haven't seen an old style shirt in a long time. We're kind of stuck in this little area right here now, Dan.
We can walk that way. I don't know.
That's a haunted house.
That's another haunted house.
We can go walk over there and see what the wait time is.
I think that's an entrance.
Yeah. The Candy Factory. Let's take a look.
Oh, this one opens up at 6 also.
Okay.
So
this is just for the line.
This is just for the line.
Those sound effects are pretty ridiculous.
So you can we can at least kind of look, right?
Oh, and this is the Blumhouse scare zone over here. So that's
so there's the Blumhouse scare zone.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
So the Major Sweets Candy Factory is basically over here at the Fast and Furious area. Looks like we have
Major
the museum, Slaughterhouse Cinema 2, which is going to be up here.
Universal Monsters, that's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I think that's the one that you're talking about with the was it the female Draculas?
Oh, okay.
Right, the female vampires. Is that
Sure.
the one you're talking about?
I don't remember it, but
that
sure.
could be.
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, we can't go into the houses. They just don't allow that here. Right now, we're being held in this little corral here since we're here early. Oh, look, they just opened that up. Should we go? Why not?
I mean,
they opened it up.
They cleared. I guess they got to be clear back here
Yeah.
then.
Okay. So look at that.
I don't have a radio.
I don't believe the scare zones are open yet, but it means that you can get into the haunted houses. So this is a really good way to maybe knock out one. I would say a good way to knock out one haunted house.
Yeah, if there's like
Before
an
the event.
absolute favorite,
Yeah.
then that's what you want to do. Like that way, you for sure get in pretty quick.
Yeah, you can at least knock out one haunted house ahead of time before the event even opens. GTA fan, hello.
Right, 'cause
What's
they're
up?
already starting to post up some wait times.
Hey, Carol. They cannot touch you here, Carol. Nope. The characters, those are the scare actors. They are not allowed to touch you
They
at all.
can get really close.
They can't touch you. Now, there are some haunted houses in the area, not in any theme parks that I know of, but kind of private haunted houses, where you can sign a waiver that allows them to touch you.
Yeah.
I've never been to one. I don't think I'd want to go to one. So here's the Major Sweets Candy Company. We got to go in there. That looks fun. We'll have to go into the Major Sweets Candy Company. Sweets to die for. We'll have to head in there.
Yeah.
I didn't hear, is David Pumpkins, is he back?
I don't know.
I didn't see anything about David
I haven't
Pumpkins.
seen anything about it yet. So.
This is where the Megans dance.
I bet this is.
Where they do their little kind of meet and greet.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of funny like TikToks and memes where like guys like me or you will learn their little dance
Yeah.
and come up here and have a dance off with them. So maybe next year I'll learn to dance and come up here and do a dance off with one of the Megans.
I think, like I said, I think they're coming
Dan,
out.
I think you could do. I think you could do it, Dan. I think
I'm
you
not a
should
very good
challenge.
dancer.
You could challenge Megan to a dance off tonight.
I am not a very good dancer.
Well,
I might actually scare them because of that. I think that's pretty sure how that works.
it's a definite possibility.
If I have to do a dance off, they might run in fear.
We also have to remember to go back into Diagon Alley because they have the Death Eaters.
We got to see the Death Eaters.
The Harry Potter
Yeah.
Death Eaters are over in Diagon Alley, so we had to check that out too.
Yeah.
Yes, GTA fan. Mickey's Not So Scary. Kristen's going to be at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tomorrow. Streetcar snacks. I wonder if they've got anything special there. I don't think so. Dan, the snacks I'm looking for are at the dine-in or drive-in.
Okay.
The Carry Dine-In or Carry Drive-In. That's where the street taco is.
That might be over there.
Yeah.
Oh, see, here's like another little stage.
Yeah, so they got another Blumhouse little stage here as well.
So I'm wondering if they do it at both or just like one or the other. We'll have to find out.
Wanta Haunta? Fanta? Wanta Haunt?
Nice.
Interesting. Are you a fan of Fanta, Dan?
Yeah, I don't mind a good orange soda every now and then.
So we see if the Harry Potter area is open right now. Because I bet you if we go back there, we're the only people there.
Maybe.
And that'd be kind of cool. I've never been the only person in Diagon Alley before. Because everybody's running for haunted houses.
Maybe we could pull out some lightsabers and duel some Death Eaters. No?
Do you think they'd let you bring a lightsaber into the park?
I'm sure somebody probably tried to.
Let's see if they'll let us go back here. I don't see any signs saying no, right?
I mean, there's no like team members.
No.
I mean, there's no like haunted houses back here, so.
This is creepy. Look at this. Nobody here.
Oh, there's a couple people.
Yeah. Couple, but not many. Wow. Wow. This is the time to get some pictures, Dan.
I know.
This is the time to get your thumbnails right now. Look at that. Nobody in the shot. Wow. Pretty cool. We're with Park Pass TV.
Park Pass TV?
Yep.
You got a card or something? Or?
I don't, but we're live right now on YouTube. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Yep. Yeah, you can just look right on YouTube. You should be able to.
Pretty much all the resorts around here. Primarily, so they're gonna be at.
Oh, we're gonna get. I got a video. I got to turn video on. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I didn't get the video on in time. That's awesome. That was a dragon breathing fire for only us. I knew it was coming and I just couldn't get my camera out fast enough. So I mean, we could probably go and get in line for Gringotts right now and ride it without any wait, right, Dan?
I don't know. That was awesome.
I was trying so hard to get my camera going so I could record the dragon.
Wow,
really
look how
quick.
cool this is.
Yeah.
Is it gonna go again or no?
Nah, it's like 5-10 minutes, I think. There's a definite telltale sign though, because he starts to get kind of like, he gets a little angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as the event officially starts in like 35 minutes, 40 minutes, then Death Eaters will start strolling around here a little bit. Dan, we should go maybe see if we want to get another food item, because I mean, there's no lines right now. If there's anything else you were interested in getting.
I don't know. Did you get your pictures and that you wanted? Because you're never gonna have this ever again.
Never again.
Ever.
Yeah.
It will never ever be like
You'll
this.
never get no people here at Diagon Alley, yeah. Oh, Dan, my lens is like all gunky. Do you ever get that on your iPhone where the lens is gunky?
No, because I don't have an iPhone, so I don't have to worry about gunky lenses.
Well, on your regular camera, doesn't it ever get gunky?
Yeah, sometimes.
Everybody's being nice and letting people take pictures and not walking down that way.
I know.
Yeah, not many times you can say you get Diagon Alley all to yourself, right?
I know.
This is really creepy. Normally, this is one of the most popular places in the entire park, guys. So they just kind of, as they clear areas of the park of regular day guests here on a Horror Nights night, they randomly will open up areas again. So we just happened to be here when it opened.
Yeah.
Before anybody's here. We rode Gringotts when we were here last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Me and you? Yeah.
Yeah, we did the single rider.
Yep. Yeah, I love the details here. Look at the clock. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? When that new Epic Universe Harry Potter Ministry of Magic opens up in Epic Universe.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, is that going to be cool?
15 minutes for Gringotts.
15 minutes.
Pretty
sure it's a walk-on.
I'm pretty sure it's a walk-on.
Yeah, that's got to be a walk-on. This is your angle right here to get the breathing fire.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
That's the best angle. Carol says the frozen butter beers are awesome. Dan and I can attest to that, for sure.
I love a good butter beer,
Yep.
frozen or regular.
Hey, Beth, what's going on? Jeremy just subscribed. Thanks, Jeremy. Welcome. Yeah, inside Gringotts.
Can't you walk in Gringotts?
Yeah,
without
let's
going
go
on the
walk
ride?
in. Yeah, let's just walk in and not go on the ride.
Yeah, because you should be able to just like go
I'm just gonna
down the middle, right?
walk in and come back. Yeah. Yep.
Because there's just like a regular like walk entrance.
Hi there. Can I just walk in the queue and come back? Awesome, thanks.
Yeah,
I just want to
like walk in.
Yeah.
Like to the left.
Okay, thank you.
Attraction entrance.
Perfect.
Ooh, it is ice cold.
It is ice cold in here in Gringotts. Yes. Nope, just looking around in here.
Walking.
And we'll come right back, yep. Wow.
Here we go, here's the queue.
Yeah.
Just look at this chandelier.
It's so spooky, isn't it? There are not many queues aside from E.T. where I literally feel like I'm in the movie. This one is one of them. I feel like I'm in the movie.
But you'll never get it empty in here like this.
No.
To be able to see all this.
Proceed to the large box at the end of the corridor, where the assistant will prepare for your first visit to the forest.
When they look up at you, it's kind of creepy, isn't it? Super creepy. So this is the Gringotts. It's kind of a coaster ride. You go into the Gringotts vaults.
Yeah. This guy's working hard.
Do you have your key? Did you bring your key to your vault?
I was just gonna break into it.
I need to rewatch the Harry Potters.
I'm trying to get Savannah to watch them a little bit.
Did you read the books?
No.
The books are better.
That's what I keep hearing.
Even if you just do the audiobooks, the books are so much more detailed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
If you wish to open an account, make your way to the security office, where your Gringotts identification photo will be taken. Then, go directly to the office at the end of the corridor. From there, you will be escorted to the vaults. Well, that's all. Move on.
Oh,
All right,
Carol.
Dan, should we go out and see if we can catch the fire-breathing dragon?
What if does this go just around?
I think we can just leave the way we came. Thanks, cool.
I don't know if there was more to it or not.
I think that's pretty much it.
Carol, unfortunately, we would love to go on Gringotts, but we can't take the camera, so...
Yeah, Universal doesn't allow cameras on rides, unfortunately. Look at the gold.
That's where I left my gold bars.
Dan, I found where you left all your gold bars.
I knew I left them somewhere.
Do I get a finder's fee since I found them for you?
You can have the top 3.
Okay, I'll take the top 3. I'll even take the top 2, I guess. Wow. Yeah, nobody here.
I know.
So that's another thing, Dan, that I forgot to mention about Horror Nights, is if you want access to some of the best rides in the park here at Universal Studios side without waiting in long lines, this is the night to do it.
Because everybody lines up for the haunted houses.
They all line up for the haunted houses.
If you only want to do like 1, maybe 2 haunted houses, but then you just want to go ride a couple rides and just walk around the scare zones.
Yeah, we could walk right on this ride right now.
Yeah.
Don't they look real? They look. I mean, it's unbelievable, the detail. It's just crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's so cold in there. Am I going to fog up? Is the camera going to fog up?
I don't think so. My glasses didn't fog up, so
Okay,
we're pretty good.
Oh, here it comes, I think. Maybe. I thought I heard some. Might have just been the cart.
I don't know. There's a little rumbling. Did you want to come back here?
Yeah. It's about time. Maybe hang out for a second. People are definitely waiting, so hopefully it hasn't just happened. We're waiting for that dragon to breathe fire. Oh, because look at this. This is the perfect spot to get the video of it.
Yeah.
Right there. All right, we're waiting, guys. We're waiting for Dragon to breathe fire. We're not going anywhere. Oh. That was awesome. Isn't that cool?
I know.
Couldn't have timed that one any better, could we? All right, well, we're going to come back to Diagon Alley in a little bit for the Death Eaters. We'll circle,
we still got
circle
time.
back around.
'Cause even back here, obviously they have bathrooms, and then I think they have a couple shops back here too.
We can sneak out through Nocturne Alley if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got ice cream shops over here. Here you can get butterbeer here.
Alan wants to know why the bank is open at 6:30 on a Saturday. You know,
Because that's how it goes.
so it's Wizards Bank at all times of day, I guess.
Because they're hard workers.
Yes, they are. Uh-oh. The area music just kind of stopped there for a second.
It's kind of dark in here.
Oh, Nocturne Alley is super dark.
Super dark. Of course, we was just really bright outside.
This is bird in here.
You got like a bird.
This is Malfoy's transportation cupboard, his wardrobe. That, you know, the secret linking wardrobes?
Yeah.
I think that's what this is. I think I'm gonna fall over my own feet in here. It's so dark.
This is where the sketchy wizards hang out.
Yeah, it is.
It's my kind of alley.
If Kristen was a wizard, this is where she'd hang out.
Yeah, she probably would. She is a Slytherin.
Yep, it's true. All right, well, we'll come back to Diagon Alley a little bit later.
Yep.
Scare zones should be starting. In fact, look, I can see the smoke coming in from outside
Yeah,
here.
6 o'clock. So
Yep.
they're just doing the finishing touches, and it's going to be fully open now.
Start seeing a lot of people in here.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, yep. Looks like they got the scare zone open.
They got some actors out.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Bloomhouse over here.
Yep. Good idea.
But man, you will never see Diagon Alley like that ever.
Reeser. Hey. What's up, man? Not much. How you doing? See you on TV every once in a while. Oh yeah. You look great. It's good to see you. Old coworker there. Yeah, Blumhouse is definitely open.
Yeah, they got.
It's a little weird to see them when it's light out. You know, that's got to be kind of, it's a weird, you know. But hey, early in the night, if you don't want to get so scared, it's going to be hard for them to jump up on you, right? When you can see everybody coming.
Yeah. But it's just cool to kind of see.
They do a really good job here with
know.
audio, with getting you with an audio a bump.
Yeah.
That dude was spooky, man.
I just like some of the masks.
Right? It's very Purge, right?
Yeah, I think a bunch of this from the Purge.
Yeah. Now I gotta watch out because my hand's kind of sticky from the marshmallow. I don't want to drop our camera rig.
Well, if your hands are sticky, how can it drop? It's gonna stick to your
Well, I
hand.
mean, they're just, they're kind of, slippery. Well, no Megan's out yet, huh? So Dan, I've always wondered how they activate the audio. Do you think they have actuators in their hands? Like,
No, they have foot pedals.
Oh, it's a foot pedal?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay,
If you,
so we'll
if
see
you
him.
walk, yeah, if you walk, it's right on the other side of the light bar. So that
it's
black box
definitely
is a light
foot
bar.
pedal. Okay, got
And
it.
then right in front of the light bar is
Is a foot pedal audio actuator.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
That's why they have it so close, so they can quick step on it.
Yep. No, you're right. See, the characters that get me the most are the ones that look pretty normal. Like this guy here, like he might just as well be a regular guest, right?
I know.
But definitely not. So if I get really scared and you see the camera drop and the gimbal drop, sorry guys, my hands are just a little greasy. Gotta go wash my hands from the Korean Slimer corn dog. All right, should we keep moving?
Right here.
I'm all good. My hands are just sweaty because I'm getting scared, Dan. If you're just... Jeremy said that scared me. Yep, made me jump. Blumhouse, what is Blumhouse? Blumhouse is a production company that makes horror films.
Yeah, so they did like Megan, Purge.
So a lot of those...
Cities?
Probably, I don't know. A lot of those horror
They did
films...
a bunch, yeah.
are made by Blumhouse. So they're a production company of horror movies. Janet says, I'm not sure how long my heart will take this tonight. Well, if it gets too intense, just, turn the volume off and, wait for Dan and I to get more snacks, which will probably happen sooner rather than later. Look at this. So the Candy Factory is only a 15-minute wait right now.
Yeah.
So that haunted house right now is only 15 minutes.
A lot of them here, they have them bunch up. A lot of them are about 10, 15 minutes.
Wow, look at that. So that house that was a 115-minute wait right away, like, why would you wait in that? Like, I guess people just ran to that house. The one I really want to go to tonight, Dan?
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire.
Yeah, after we end the stream, we might get a locker and maybe try to run to the Ghostbusters house, but sometimes by the end of the night...
Yeah, even that's at 45 minutes right now.
Well, that's not bad, dude.
No, it's not.
I'm thinking by the time we're done with the stream and we want to go over there, it might be 200 minutes.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, so look at these times right now. That's great. Goblin's Feast, 5 minutes. If you're running fast right now, Dan, you could do 4 or 5 houses real quick.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, if you were moving quick. So Nightmare Fuel is a show. So we may want to go, they said it was an 8:15 show for Nightmare Fuel. So we may want to go in that if they'll let us.
Where's Nightmare Fuel?
It's going to be at the theater down over here by Men in Black.
Okay.
So we'll have to go down there. We'll have to remember that's at 8:15, and we'll go and see if they'll let us in.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a camera.
We'll
I'm not
walk
sure
around.
if they'll let us in with the camera, but it's a high energy dance show.
Okay.
Very, very high energy dance show. It replaced Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure show. Guys, if you were a fan of Halloween Horror Nights back about 6-7 years ago, you remember the Bill and Ted stage show.
Yep.
Best thing in the entire year in Orlando was the Bill and Ted stage show. It was all current events about Orlando. So if you lived in Orlando, it was crazy about like current events for theme parks and Disney and Universal. Yeah, they make fun of Disney a lot in the show. Excellent show. They don't do it anymore. I don't know why, but should we hit up the scare zone soon?
Yeah. Janet, no, we're not in costumes because costumes are not allowed.
Yeah, they do not allow costumes.
It is
tonight.
not allowed here at Hollywood Studios, which is obviously way different than obviously
for Disney. Yeah, yep.
Because it's two different audiences, right? Mickey's Not So Scary, really toned down, trick-or-treating for the little kids. This is minimum 13 and up.
Yeah, yep.
And even still, even that, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I've seen some parents bring some pretty young kids to this, and I'm like, oh, come on, you got to be careful. Some of this stuff's real scary.
Hey.
And I will say, Dan, because we have a camera, we're a target.
I know.
We're a target.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
Because then we get extra scares for everybody else.
Right. We don't have Kristen though, and she always is a big target.
This is exactly why this is not kid friendly.
Right, not for kids. Not for kids.
Oh, that opens up. So like the little lightning bolts that like lighting that was like on her face.
Okay.
So that's actually done by an airbrush and a stencil. There's like little lightning stencils that you could do, and they hold it over it and they airbrush it on. That's how you get the really nice crisp lines. Surprisingly
enough, Dan is also a makeup artist. Would you believe it? What don't you do?
This was my world for like 5 years.
So you know what we did miss is the opening ceremonies.
We did.
They have opening ceremonies.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
Because when are you ever going to see? Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
you must bow to the king.
Bow, yes.
Aha!
No.
No more.
Dan, you just got clobbered.
That was great.
Oh, that was awesome. Oh, did you see the guy who snuck up behind me and blew a horn at me?
Yeah, I saw that.
Very awesome. Well, that scared the pants off me. Get a little wet there?
A little wet, yeah.
I like how he directed you right in there.
I know.
You went right in for that one.
I did.
Oh, I love it. What I love, Dan, is these characters. They like to go home after work, after scaring people, and watch live streams of them scaring people.
I know.
We saw that a lot at when we went to SeaWorld's Hollow Scream.
Yeah.
A lot of the people commented on our streams that they made Kristen jump in their house.
Yeah.
Looks like the floodgates have opened here.
Yeah.
We're going against the grain, sir.
Here, let's go over this. Let's go over this way or something.
So that's why I cannot tell you how much of an advantage it is to have a day ticket or be an annual pass holder. This is the floodgate just opening up here for Horror Nights.
Yep. Because it's 6:15 right now.
Yep, they just let the general population in here with the ticket. And
so that 5-10 minute wait for some of those houses are now going to
Done.
skyrocket
done. Yep, yeah, exactly.
to 60 to 90
Oh
minutes.
yeah. We should go up to the front though. That's where the, you know,
Yeah, let's head up
the
there.
entrance is. We should go up there and take a look around for sure. Crystal, hello.
That was a cool interaction though with
That
the
was, they got you.
with the Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm standing here. Like I was just wondering what's
You're
going to
like, what's
actually
gonna
happen now.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the top to shoot water.
I don't think
You
that
know.
was water, Dan.
Well, in case any kids are watching, it's water.
It's water. So here's some Insidious snacks here. It's like it's mostly specialty beverages.
Yeah.
You can see that they've got Rip Ride Rocket is running. And now those ride times and those haunted house times are going to go up through the roof.
Yeah.
So Dan, the scare zone I want to wait for until it gets dark is the swamp thing one.
The swamp one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good last year too.
Yeah, I want to wait till it gets a little bit darker. John on the ghost is poor Dan. That's okay. I think he had a good time.
Yeah, it was fun.
I think it's
Oh, you know what we can check out too, Dan? We can check out the merch at the front.
Yeah.
We checked out where you got your hat.
Yeah, let's go. We go check it out.
I know.
Tons more scare zones tonight, guys. And it only gets scarier when the sun goes down. Colleen says, nope, nope, nope. Carrie Carter says she always thinks it's interesting when she sees somebody wearing Mickey ears here at Universal.
They got the chainsaws out.
Yeah, and you know, typically this is a scare zone, what we just walked through. So,
Yeah, they usually have some sort of just roaming actors, but because everything opened up,
so look at this, the Monstrous,
everybody- right now.
Monstrous says it's a 10-minute wait, but I doubt it.
but I think they just opened it.
Yeah, I hear chainsaws.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost Dan. Where'd Dan go? There he is. Okay. Sorry, Dan. I got sidetracked by a chainsaw.
No, that's fine. I figured I'd just make it over to the edge.
Yep. Good idea. So now these are battery operated.
No.
They're not? These are gas? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because the ones that were really scary is when you could smell the gas. Like they had these, you know, really big gas chainsaws. They used to have those that were just, they were very scary. You think these are gas chainsaws?
I don't see a battery on it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm wondering if they're custom and they just purely make noise.
No, I bet you. I bet you they were gas and they customized it to work electric only. Because I saw on the side it's missing the oil plug. See how the gas oil plug's on the side?
You're right.
It's missing.
Right. Yeah.
It's like it's a customized casing.
Look at this. People just swarming in for Halloween Horror Nights here at Universal Orlando. Also, what you miss from, look at the people scared already. What you miss from coming in early is the huge line to get in. We missed that too. We didn't have to go through that.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
Like, that's what I say, like, going into Gringotts and that with 0 people in there,
Yeah.
you will never have that ever again.
So here we've got some Horror Nights merchandise here.
You got some t-shirts. It's blacklight reactive.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
For all the people who do bowling, there you go.
Pumpkin glasses. Harper would like those. Of course, you've got your little boo. Lots of little boos.
Sorry. There, look at this. We even got minions, zombie minions.
That's awesome. Zombie minions.
Look,
okay.
that's Bob. And then it has this little
okay,
bear on the side.
That's really cool.
And it glows in the dark.
And a zombie minions hat.
And then
too.
they have the hat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And like little.
What is this, a sipper or a popcorn bucket? It's a popcorn bucket, yeah. Zombie minions popcorn bucket.
Yeah, popcorn bucket.
Look at this. They've got the Little Boo sipper, the Little Boo backpack. I don't think this is a lounge fly.
No, that's just the regular.
It's just a little backpack. Harper's got the Little Boo. We should probably get her the Big Boo.
But then they have kind of stuff from all the scare zones.
All the scare zones and houses, yeah.
Yeah, because here's where I got the Ghostbusters.
Pretty creepy. Yeah, Dan almost went for this Ghostbusters hat right here until I pointed out the Slimer one.
Like, even the bucket hat is pretty cool.
That one's still pretty cool.
This was the other hat that I was thinking about,
Yeah.
but I think the Slimer.
They have a Ghostbuster shirt for the
I mean, look how cool that shirt
Frozen
is, too.
Empire.
They have the other one down there, too. So they have a couple different styles.
I want to get Harper one of these little Slimer hoodies.
Little Slimer
A
hoodie?
Halloween Horror Nights hoodie with Slimer on it. Come on now. Right?
And he's eating pizza.
And of course, Stay Puft Marshmallow Treat. Pair that excellently with
S'mores chocolate.
A s'mores chocolate bar, yes. The perfect pair right there. Oh, Dan, you're right. The bucket hat's pretty cool too.
Because I mean, even the bucket hat's really cool because you can do either or.
You can flop it inside out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If you're a Ghostbusters fan, there's no better place in the world to be than here right now, right?
I know. I'm a huge Ghostbusters fan.
You know what else we missed? We missed going back to the tribute store. We got to make it back there.
Yeah. It should be open now.
Yeah, do you want to go straight to the tribute store?
Yeah, we might as well. We got time before it gets dark anyway.
So I'm quite surprised, Dan. Normally they have a pretty big scare zone right when you walk into the park. That is not the case. All they've got is the kind of entrance scare zone here. Normally, in the past, they've got like some really big kind of show pieces and set pieces here, but unless we missed them on the other side, but I think that's just the entrance. So.
Yeah, I think because of the hordes of people, they probably toned it down, and then as the day goes on and there's less people up front, they'll bring some more scare actors in this area.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, they adjusted the blades.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Monstrous is still showing a 10-minute wait.
I'm sure that hasn't. I don't know. They've moved some people through that thing. You would think VillainCon would be open.
Right? You should keep VillainCon open on a night like tonight.
You know what they need to do? They need to do VillainCon, right? But with an overlay with like those purple minions.
With the zombie minions.
Was zombie minions
a zombie minion overlay.
Was it from Minions 2 with the purple minions?
Yes, you're right. You're right. They need to do that.
You know, kind of a mixture of those two. They're universally, you're missing out.
John on the Go wants to know how the puppies are going. They're good. They're going as well as you can imagine 2 puppies are doing. Which is, you know, taking over the whole house, essentially. But they're getting big. So typically your number 1 haunted house is going to have the line queue right here, because this is the largest line queue that they have available.
Yeah, I think
Dan, what
Ghostbusters is up over here.
And it still only says a 65-minute wait. And this is for
Is this
a quiet place.
A quiet place. That's like the main one.
This is their main IP house, their main intellectual property house for this year. Quiet place.
Yeah, because then I think they have 3 of them up here. Because Ghostbusters is up here, and then those 2 other ones.
I'm guessing Ghostbusters around the corner up here, maybe?
I think so.
Yeah.
I thought I remember seeing it on a map somewhere.
Think about it. It's one after you go to walk through the house.
You think we would have learned from last year about maps?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they have a map. We just didn't grab one. Who needs a map?
Who needs a map?
Who needs instructions? Oh, I can smell that banana popcorn.
That wasn't half bad.
No, it was good. I like banana popcorn. A little weird, but good. Some of the other food options that we'll come back to, I hear the Twisted Tater is really good.
Oh, someone's got a VIP scare tour.
There you go.
You're going to see a lot of those tonight.
Yeah, yep.
Those are nice too. If you have a large group, yes, it is way more expensive.
Oh, super expensive, yeah.
You literally pick what houses you want to go into, and you pretty much skip the line.
Yep.
So, Ghostbusters is on a delay right now. Ghostbusters isn't even open.
It's not even open.
It's on a delay.
Ghostbusters is over here, but it's on a delay right now. It's not even open. That's not good for us, Dan. That means that everyone's going to be circling back to do that later.
Yep.
It's not good.
We'll see how it goes. Look, they just pumped up Insidious to 80 minutes.
80 minutes for Insidious, yep.
It was 65, went up to 80.
When we got here in the very first beginning, it was 110. Because that was when everybody rushed to.
Yeah, even this Triplets of Terror is up to 45.
All right, let's hit up the tribute store. Fun little shipping container here that you enter through. Is that a Slimer purse?
That's a Slimer bag. Oh, here.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Kristen would like this one.
Here's a tank. Oh, that's a nice tank top.
Is that a tank top that says Ghostbusters on it with Ecto 1?
Yeah. That's really cool, too.
I like the, did you see the Mel's Die-In?
Mel's Die-In?
Yep, D-I-E.
Nice.
For over at Mel's, they changed the sign. And you can get a hat. The hat's kind of cool.
I know. Oh, here we go.
There's your little, okay. I said if they had a little Slimer, I was getting it for Harper. They do have a little Slimer.
Ah, yes.
Aw, don't you think Harper would love this? Wouldn't she want this in her crib at night?
This is pretty soft. Yeah. Or you can get her the Stay Puft too. Or you get a Stay Puft backpack.
A Stay Puft backpack? See, this is the one she might like a little bit better. No? Would you like this?
She'd like that better than Slimer. Slimer might scare her a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably true. We need to get her one of these. It's so cute.
I know.
He's got 3D glasses on. You see that?
I know.
Weird. Stay Puft backpack here. Dan was pointing out. How much is the bag? What bag? Kristen wants to know how much the bag is. I don't know what bag she's talking about.
Slimer bag.
Slimer bag. How much is it?
Let me see. $40.
$40. $39.99?
No, 40.
40. 40 even.
40.
Get yourself a nice Ghostbusters hat or a mug.
I know.
Cup, glass cup here. Harper is watching and said she likes the Slimer. Okay.
Okay.
Harper, do we need to get you a Slimer?
Should we get a Slimer?
We'll come back and get it later, though, for sure.
Yeah, they'll
don't
have
want to
it.
carry it around. Okay, Harper, if you want the Slimer, you let Mama know, and I'll get it for you. Let's go.
Get a Ghostbuster lanyard.
Yep, it's nice.
The only problem is it's $16 for a lanyard.
How much?
16.
$16. Yeah, it's kind of pricey. Okay. We've got like a Ghostbusters spirit jersey here. So they know that Ghostbusters stuff is obviously a big seller, right? They get a lot.
I know.
Hey,
if it ever got cold enough to wear pants.
Yeah, if it ever got cold.
That would be great.
Right. Lots of little booze.
You know who loves Ghostbusters? Savannah.
Savannah likes Ghostbusters too?
First one and the second one. Well, she likes all of them. But she loves the Stay Puft and Slimer.
When I was little, I liked the second one better.
She likes the second one because of the pink slime.
Yep, the pink slime, of course. So a lot of Horror Nights t-shirts and gear here.
Harper's laughing. All right, well, you're laughing right now because there's no scary parts right now.
There's no scariness. Yeah. Yep. How good of parents are we, Kristen? We told not for little ones, and you're letting Harper watch.
Here's a Little Boo sipper.
I did see that. What about the Little Boo hat?
Has like Little Boo on.
Yeah, that is cool. It's a tent.
Oh, here you go. Here's for Kristen. Kristen likes little succulent plants.
She does, yeah.
Right. Little Boo
Succulent.
Succulent.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like that. Little Boo headband.
Oh, here. I can see Harper kind of wearing a bucket hat.
A pumpkin Little Boo bucket hat?
Yeah.
She would like that. That's true. Would Savannah wear that?
She'd probably get too hot.
Yeah.
But the Little Boo like t-shirt.
So I love the scented candles. What do we got here? This one is it's just Halloween Horror Nights. Okay, so it kind of smells like the Halloween Horror Nights fog, which I think I heard once is cotton candy flavored. At least when I was working in the theater, the fog was always cotton candy flavored.
Yeah.
And it's the same fog here.
Arrow.
So they used to have these hallways. Remember, they used to have like you could pay to have your picture in like a tombstone or in like a weird like monster pose.
Or a little turtle.
Little turtle.
No.
Nice in here. Like I said, Nell's gonna like the boy.
Well, you know what though? Insidious shirt. I've never
Insidious
seen
stuff.
Insidious. I haven't seen most of the IP. I'm not really. Kristen doesn't really watch horror films. I would maybe watch them if she wanted to watch them, but otherwise, so we don't see most of these. Retreats. Sorry.
I do. I watch a lot of horror movies. The problem is, I have to watch it when everybody's sleeping.
Right.
Because
So
no
they got
one else will watch them with me.
So they got a ghost s'more macaroon.
Macaroons.
They have a Slimer brownie over there.
The ghost trap blondie.
Ghost Trap Blondie. That's cool.
That's super cool.
Look at the Ghost Trap.
Oh, look at the top hats. Little top hats.
You got your little top hats there. Those are cool too. And Stay Puft s'more on the far left.
Yep.
Something I could take a picture of.
Dan, do you want to get a Ghost Trap Blondie? I think I'm up for one of those.
Okay, we can get a ghost trap blondie.
Yeah. Let's get one Ghost Trap Blondie. Do you want to get a Ghost Trap Blondie and maybe
You want to try a macaroon?
Yeah, let's do that.
We get ghost trap blondie and then two ghost
Yeah,
macaroons.
that sounds good. Let's do that.
No, I think I want to go. Can we get a ghost or a red door?
We can't not get the Ghost Trap Blondie,
Yeah.
right? Have to.
The red door caramel is going to be.
We have to make sure we take some pictures of it.
Kristen said she won't be watching later. This store's okay.
So it's going to be milk chocolate with pumpkin, white chocolate with apple.
Oh, unless you want the Ecto 1 caramel.
Dark chocolate with watermelon.
Instead, can we get a
I don't know, that one's
chili
apple, though.
macaroon and a s'mores macaroon?
That's pretty cool. Oh, look at the ghost s'mores, kind of cute down there, though.
That'll be
I don't know. The Stay Puft some more was quite delicious.
It was very good.
And then the chocolate chili and the split
Oh, okay, Belinda, sounds good. We'll see you in a bit. Hi there. Can we please get one of the Ghost Trap Blondies and two of the Ghost and S'more macarons? Red Door Caramel. That looks kind of good.
Two of the ghost macarons.
Yep. Anything else? No, that's
That
gonna
should
be
be it.
it. Yep. Cool. Thank you. We pay up front.
Sir.
Awesome.
All right,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Spoons and napkins if you need them right over here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll grab a couple.
Perfect.
Oh, I almost tipped it over.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. We get outside. We'll crack those open.
I
Guys.
know.
So we're in the tribute store right now, which is kind of like their themed
Like,
shopping.
Here they got a bunch of Chucky stuff again.
Oh, Chucky. Yep. Dan, I will say Chucky still scares me.
I love those movies.
Oh, those movies are creepy.
You know the TV show that they were running for a while? I think they're still doing it.
They have a Chucky TV show?
Mark Hamill does the voice of Chucky.
There's a Chucky TV show?
Yeah, it's on like HBO or something.
Sounds creepy.
I'm getting another water.
Sounds like a good plan. Trying to remember what the number is.
Are we gonna come back for these?
Not super likely, but it could happen. Should I get her a little Slimer? I'll get her a little Slimer.
You wanna do? Are you gonna do Slimer?
I'm gonna get. She said she liked the Slimer.
Okay.
I'm gonna get her a little Slimer.
We can always come back.
And I can buy the treats since you got the first round.
Kristen, you might have to come back and get that Slimer purse for Kristen.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Kristen does not need a Slimer purse. What is she gonna do with it? Right?
I don't know. I don't like as much big of a Ghostbusters fan as I am anyway.
Right. And let's be honest, this is for me. This is my new like snuggle at night toy. Like, Adam, why is there a Slimer in bed with us? Yup. Totally happened. It's very snuggly. Yeah, Janet says that clowns scare me. Yep. We're in agreement. Clowns are pretty spooky. Dan, how are your feelings on clowns?
On clowns?
Yeah, are they scary?
No.
Next in line. Okay.
Next in line down this way.
Yep.
We got to find the open person. There's the open person.
Okay.
We found you.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
You need a little light.
And there we go. Let's see if I can.
You want me to hold the camera for a second?
Yeah, could you? Thank you. Got it.
All right. Sorry, guys. You're looking at my shirt.
Got to find the right credit card here. Oh, I got an annual pass, if that helps. Thank you.
39.
Alrighty. Yeah, Dan, it might be time for me to get a new wallet.
I think so. Watch out behind you.
Oh,
there you go.
There we go. Oh,
You got through? You good? You got through?
Yep.
All right.
Sweets in a bag.
I think we're gonna eat them right away.
Yeah,
Do you
we're
want a
gonna
bag?
eat 'em.
Oh,
No.
sorry, I'm gonna slide that guy in there. Oh, chip error. It helps if you put it chip side in. It's a little dark in here, guys.
Now, this has been a while since I've seen it where it had to enter a PIN.
Right? Oh, you know what? That's not gonna work. This is a credit card.
Do you need me to pay for it?
No. I just need to do it again without a PIN. Can I do it as credit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is not a debit card.
You should be able to lock this.
Okay.
I can take the next guest.
Oh, my goodness. Press OK to skip.
Okay. There we go. Perfect.
Next guest.
All right, I'll take that back.
I'll take that. And
Thank you. All right, thank you.
Have a great
all right,
weekend.
thank you.
Thanks, you too. All right, Harper, we got you a Slimer. A little known fact. Dan, do you remember what Harper was, her very first Halloween, what she dressed up as? Because she was born, October, so she was very little when we dressed her up for her first Halloween.
Would you like to know about your experience at the previous store? Do you mind answering some questions?
Sorry, we're doing live stream. Sorry, thank you. But, this is a great spot right here. Dan, do you remember what Harper's first Halloween costume was?
I thought it was like Minnie.
No, she was Slimer.
No.
Yes, she was.
I don't remember that.
We dressed up as Ghostbusters and she was Slimer.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
I must have not been invited to that one.
What? I'm gonna get the pictures right now.
All right, so. I don't know why I'm carrying this one around. See, Kristen said Minnie.
She was Slimer. We dressed her up as Slimer.
She was one as Slimer.
Oh, she was one. Okay. First was Minnie.
Because when she was a little, you first dressed her up, she was Minnie and had a little tutu.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was like a black polka dot tutu. Kristen, am I right? Because I'm pretty sure
better
I'm
than
right.
me. I'm looking for pictures right now. Okay, you're right, because she was 1 week old, so I'm sorry. You're right. Her first actual Halloween when she was 1. Because you're right, she was very little. But she was Slimer.
Yeah.
I cannot find the picture right now for some reason. But she was Slimer. All right, are we gonna open this guy up?
Yeah. Should we try our macarons first?
Yeah, let's do the macarons first.
Here, I'm gonna set that in there. Our Ghostbuster.
Looks good. Oh, I gotta take a picture. Oh, for sure.
Everybody's laughing. They're like, Uncle Dan knew.
It's not look good for me. It's not look good for me. Okay.
Now, if you meant like first actual
That's
one,
what I meant.
then yes, you would have been correct.
Yes.
But for her very first one, because she was born in October,
No, you're right.
it was literally a little mini like onesie, and I'm pretty sure it
you're
had like
right.
a little black pink tutu.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Should we eat our macaron?
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it makes sense, Dan. It's marshmallow, right? Isn't that what a macaron is? Marshmallow?
Delicious.
Is it good?
Tastes like Ghostbusters.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, it does kind of taste like Ghostbusters.
Got a little chocolate in it.
It does have a little chocolate in it, yeah.
It is. It's just s'mores.
This is better than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Really good.
Yeah. That was a good call, Dan. Surprisingly, that was really good.
Yeah, those are really good.
Yeah. All right, should we open up our Ghost Trap Blondie?
Ghost Trap Blondie. I'm not sure if the green's supposed to mint.
Can you take it out and hold it up for us? Yeah. Yeah, hold it up nice and high.
And I'm trying to...
Can you kind of angle it at me here so I can see the... That's really cool. All right, I got it.
All right.
Eat away, eat away, eat away. I don't know how you eat it, but we'll figure out a way, I guess.
It's quite windy. We're like in a wind tunnel. And so the stuff's blowing all over.
Just bite on into
I
that
know, but
sucker.
I'm trying not to have this blown over.
Not often, Dan, will you find that the dessert you're eating also matches your hat and your shirt.
You know,
You've got a really good theme going on.
matching is very important.
Yeah, you get an A for design today. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Is it good? So it looks like, is that like fondant?
Kind of. It's real thin though. So it's not real fond, like real, like
Okay.
a lot of fondant to eat.
Okay. Okay.
Good, right?
Yeah, it's really good. Wow.
Yeah, Janet, right.
Okay.
The light is green, the trap is clean.
If the light is green, the trap is clean. Thank you, Janet, for that. You're so right. Yeah, everybody, we're talking, I see Running Dad YYC is talking about favorite Halloween movies. What are your all's favorite Halloween movies?
Oh, I love all of them.
That's a tough call, isn't it?
Oh, you got the
Hard to
classics.
say.
Friday the 13th. You know, Nightmare on Elm Street, Carrie. We got some really good classics.
I really like Hocus Pocus. It's a good Disney one.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Like, we're talking scary, though.
Hocus Pocus kind of scary.
That's not scary.
Hocus Pocus is a good one.
Halloween.
If you're talking scary Halloween movies, the Jason movies are scary and good. There's a lot of good Halloween movies.
Yeah, Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I like the Scream movies. Those are good.
Scream's not bad.
Yeah, Scream's good movies.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take one more bite, and then the rest is yours.
The Saw movies.
Saw movies are
Saw
good.
movies are good.
Okay, we've kind of mangled our. Our ghost trap.
I know.
But it's very good.
Very good.
So we should make our way over to Nightmare Fuel and see if they'll let us. If they'll let us bring a camera in there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Halloween, Chucky, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Yep, GTA fan agrees with me. Scream is a good one.
Yeah.
Freddy versus Jason.
Non-scary ones, like you were saying, Hocus Pocus.
Yep.
I know someone said they put up Addams Family.
Oh, that's a good one too, yeah. All right, Harper, don't worry. Brrr, we got you. We got you your Slimer. I wish it had hot dogs in its mouth. But we still got you your Slimer. All right, should we see some scare zones?
Yeah, we'll go walk through some stuff.
You don't have enough room in your little bag for this guy, do you?
I might.
By chance?
Use it.
Just squish him on in there. Squish him down. Dan is once again sporting his sling bag, which offers a great space for an umbrella, a poncho, and possibly a Slimer.
And a Slimer.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I knew this would come in handy today.
All right, I'm going to finish my water.
Oh, probably one of the best non-scary Halloween movies.
What's that?
It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Yes, it's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. That's a good one.
You're welcome for that.
Yeah, thank you.
That memory.
That's
Walk
a good
down
one.
memory lane.
That is a good one.
I love the music that they use.
It's very scary. High energy scary, right?
Yeah.
Well, now we know, Dan, don't stand where they tell you to stand.
Yeah, don't
If
don't
a
stand by
character tells you to stand in a certain spot, just don't do it. Don't do it at all. Do you think they have a character school? Like, do they send you to character school? Like, if you become a character, like, you're like, this is character school 101. What are the tips? What are the tips for scaring? Do you think there's a manual?
Well, you do
101
have
tips
to
for
have
scaring.
kind of a knack for it.
You do, yeah.
You know, just like anything.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, there are certain things you can do. It's not hard at all.
I don't know. I think scaring people would be tough. I wouldn't be able to do it because I'd be laughing. That would really.
It does.
Really
It takes
defeat
it
the
does. It
purpose.
takes a very good straight face.
to look for
Yeah.
is the pizza stall.
Oh, the pizza stall. Where's the pizza stall?
I don't know. We'll have to keep a lookout for that. It's like a pepperoni pizza stall. It's like a puffed kind of like pastry that looks like a skull.
Yeah.
That's like a pepperoni pizza. Oh, Eddie says Wicked is coming out in November. That's kind of a Halloween movie, right?
I mean, I guess.
Like, sort of. It's got the, the Wicked Witch and the whole deal. I do want to see that. Universal is pumping that movie up huge. They actually have a store here full of Wicked merchandise.
Well, I mean, the musical did so well.
Yeah.
It's a long-running musical.
I feel like Insidious was right next to
I just feel like having Wicked, the movie, without having, oh my gosh, what is her name? The one who, the singer, the actress, Broadway singer, who did the original Broadway Wicked. She went on to do a bunch of movies and
I
TV.
don't know.
Somebody will remind me of her name. Without having her in it. Jaws and Aliens.
Oh.
Yeah, those are good ones too.
How about the new Aliens movie that's coming out?
I already saw it.
You saw the new Aliens already?
Yeah, I forced Kristen to go to the new Aliens movie. It was awesome.
I can't wait to see it.
It was good. Kristen hated the whole thing. The whole thing. She just hated the whole thing. I love the Alien movies. Just
I love Alien movies.
I just like how like you always think the alien is gone and it's never gone. Like they will be like, they'll end the movie like 6 times and the alien will still come back a 7th time. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Alien always comes back for one more jump scare in that movie. When you're like, surely the alien is gone. Nope. It's never gone.
The Megan is out.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay. After that, do you want to go look in the major suites? See what they got in there?
Sure.
So I see. So Megan is just like one. Oh my gosh! Somebody has their baby here. Can you see that? Somebody's got their baby.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
my
about
gosh.
that.
For real? So if you guys remember last year, they had a whole. Oh, go ahead. You're fine. Go ahead. They had a whole like Megan's flash mob.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We waited like an hour. Remember?
Yeah.
For the flash mob. She just looks very annoyed. Is she gonna do her dance?
You want to go into that candy shop?
Yeah, in other words, keep moving. Everyone else can stand there, but we can't. That's funny. All right, so this is Major Sweets Candy Company. Sweets to die for.
I like the picture.
That is cool, yeah. And it's freezing.
Talk about the air blowing in this thing.
Oh, they've got the donuts. They've got the pink Simpsons donuts. Look at this, Dan. Oh, Dan, look at those Rice Krispie bars.
Jeez.
So we got a lot of fudge.
We're going to have to get something savory pretty
Park
soon.
Pass TV Mom would really like all that fudge. I know she's a fan of fudge, is she not?
Park Pass TV Mom can make all this.
Yeah, right?
Whoa.
Okay. Dan, I don't know if you know this, but birthday crispy treat is probably my favorite in the entire world, and you don't see it very often.
Yeah?
Oh, that looks so good. And also they have the ghost trap.
So they have that stuff up here too.
They have all the other stuff too. A whoopie pie that looks like probably
red velvet.
Red velvet. Wow.
Yeah, red velvet cupcake, red velvet whoopie pie.
Yeah, that looks really good.
I like the minion apple.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing a 360 here. They got the minion apple. Then you got your caramel apple.
I'm surprised they let them do an M&M apple.
An M&M apple that Disney has the corner on that market.
Considering Mars and Disney have the
right.
You know.
So if
you know what candy I still don't see?
What's that?
Reese's Pieces.
You're right. There's still no Reese's Pieces. This is the best donut in town, guys. This is the Simpsons donut. You can get this any day of the year here. This is made by a donut factory up in Mineola, by where I used to live, which is like 20 minutes from here. It's called Donut King. They make all these donuts fresh every day, and they bring them down, and they are so good.
Joffrey's has good donuts like that too. They do.
And you know what? Donut King makes Joffrey's as well.
I think it's the same thing. Yeah.
They're the same ones. You can get your Back to the Future bar. You can get your Jaws bar. You can get your E.T. bar. You can get your Swamp bar. You can get your waffle bar. You can get your white chocolatey pineapple bar. Whoa. Your Jurassic Park bar, of course. Your fossil bar. And your Spider-Man. And your Avengers bar. Yeah, I heard that Universal's going to be taking out their Marvel stuff.
I heard they're looking at
yeah.
What can take over the Marvel stuff.
Oh, you got your mix and match bulk candy.
Yeah, still no Reese's Pieces. Throwing that one out there, guys. Yeah, they do. They
got them?
They have it.
They do.
Reese's Pieces.
I wonder why they didn't tell us that when we were looking for them over at ET. So they used to have Reese's Pieces over at ET like crazy. Well, Dan, now you know if you need Reese's Pieces.
Now I know.
Well, you're here.
$17 per pound.
This stuff is so expensive.
Oof.
And you know, like, this stuff's heavy. So it's easy to get to a pound.
Yeah.
Super easy.
Yeah.
Should I get this shirt for Kristen?
I'm with the sexy bald guy.
Kristen, I'm buying you the shirt. There you go.
Look at the little Bob Kid shirt down there.
That is awesome. Oh, out of time. Chocolate covered malt bars. Everything Back to the Future you can think of. I just saw something I want to get Harper.
Yeah. Here you go, Adam.
A Jaws coffee.
A Jaws mug.
Heck yeah. Kristen, you can go with me on this. Harper needs this really desperately right now. Be good. She really needs this. This little Harper, this is her mantra from us right now. Be good. It's a cute shirt. Dan, do you need a Body by Duff shirt?
No.
Or a conserve water, drink beer, maybe?
They used to have, I haven't seen them lately, but they used to have like Duff like soda cans that were energy drinks.
There was energy drink?
There's an energy drink.
That's funny. Cool. Well, that was a fun little diversion to some sweets. You're right. We need to find something savory now.
We've had a lot of sweets.
A lot of sweets, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They were all quite delicious.
They were good. Since we're back here, we could stop. We could really quick stop in and see if the Death Eaters are back there. Yeah. So I know there's a lot of people that don't agree with me on this, Dan, but back in the day, the scare zones weren't really they weren't really like marked, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they weren't so much kind of like noted on the map, they were just the whole entire park. And you weren't safe anywhere but in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Like, the bathroom was the only place you could go to not get scared. And I miss that. I understand why they've had to change it a little bit, but it used to be like they used to say, like when you came in, like, you know, the only place you're safe is in the bathroom. That's the only place they're not going to follow you or jump out at you. Should we pop in quick?
Yeah.
The monk is back where the haunted house is.
Now look at all the people in here.
Yep.
No, I'm loving it.
Yeah, have you come in? Sorry. So I remember they come out kind of in.
It might be too bright. They might come out a little bit later. But
You're saying they only come out when it's dark?
I don't know.
They've got the smoke machines turned on, so. I think the addition of Death Eaters in here was a really good idea. I know that they only did it in Hollywood for a while, but they didn't have them here. So I'm super glad they added that. Oh yeah, Carrie's a good movie. That is a good one. All right, sounds good. Dan's gonna run off to the little live stream room. We're gonna wait and see if we can see some Death Eaters here in Diagon Alley. KX Racer, what's up? Yeah, this used to be one of my favorite nights of the year. Horror Nights is a lot of fun. Especially if you can find a night where it doesn't rain and it's a little bit cooler, kind of like tonight. Hopefully the crowds are a little bit lower. You can get in, 3-4 houses. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I see a couple of new names here on the chat, so welcome on in. We're going to be experiencing all the scare zones tonight. The sun is going down and the scares are coming on, so please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you're first time here watching us on the channel, welcome. My name's Adam. I'm here today with Park Pass TV Dan, my brother-in-law. Normally here with Kristen on Sundays. And speaking of Sundays, tomorrow Kristen will be live at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party in the Magic Kingdom. My guess is she'll be starting around 4 or 5 o'clock. We haven't really decided what time she's starting, but so we're going from the real horrors and the real frights of Halloween Horror Nights tonight at Universal Studios, and then transitioning over to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tomorrow. the dragon gave its initial impression that it was gonna make some fire. But no fire. Of course, as soon as I put the camera down, it'll breathe fire. Normally, that sound is an indication that it's about to breathe fire. Okay, I'm looking for those Death Eaters. Here comes the Death Eater. I thought you were going to the bathroom, and you come back with a little bit of butterbeer. That was fast.
There was no one in there.
Wow.
So I was like, why not?
I mean, you're here. Why not get butterbeer? That looks delicious, Dan.
I thought about a frozen one.
That's just the normal butterbeer, right?
This guy is like, you know what? Just go with the normal.
Yep. Good call. Very good call. Look at this. Gringotts is still only 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, well, we might have to circle back. I'm not seeing any Death Eaters here yet.
Yeah, we'll have to circle back.
All right, let's keep moving. I do want to go buy Nightmare Fuel and just ask somebody quick if we can come into the show.
Okay. Is that right over? That's right over.
Yeah, yep. Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Sure?
Yeah.
All right.
It is good stuff, though. I know. It's super good.
Wait, that was
Well, I didn't get to have some last time we came.
Nancy Brown, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, Brianna, what's up? Darlene, what's going on? Hey, Mary. Okay, everything's good now. Dan's got his butterbeer. It's not a successful Universal trip unless Dan gets his butterbeer, right?
I mean, that's true. I do love a good butterbeer.
They are good.
But I also kind of like butterscotch, so.
I remember when the first Harry Potter land opened up in Islands of Adventure, the Hogwarts. The day it opened up, the line for butterbeer was out to the parking garage. And if you know this area, you know how far away that is. That's out the park into the parking garage.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to wait for a butterbeer, you had to leave the park.
To get in line, to come back into the park.
Exactly, yep. I remember the TV station I worked for, we were up in the helicopter that day over the park showing the line from the helicopter of how long the line for butterbeer was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how good it is.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, here's Nightmare Fuel.
Yep, there you go. Sometimes they're weird about it, sometimes they're not. They may let us bring a camera in. I bet you they will, because remember Kristen was here for that new show that they had?
Yeah.
And they were okay with her having a camera for that. So the RIP tours are the ones that are super, super awesome and super expensive. So see, there's already a line for the show.
That's for the 8 o'clock show.
That's for the 8 o'clock show. So there's already a line. And it's only 7:15. I think if we come back in a little bit, we'll for sure get in it. I'm going to go up to the front and ask. Hi there. Are we allowed to, if I wait in line for the show, am I allowed to bring a camera in like this? Yeah. For the show? We are. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cameras are allowed.
Okay. So, we got a little bit.
Yeah, if we want to come back in like 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah. This is like, what's this one?
We'll get in there.
All right.
Yeah, there's others. This house is delayed too, Dan.
That's not a house.
What's that?
What line?
Oh, this is same.
Oh, no. Oh, this is
This is disability. Yeah. That's, yep.
I was like, which entrance is this one?
Something happened in the house.
Something happened.
So if you're here as part of a RIP tour, you don't have to wait in line. You just go right in for the seats in the front. So yeah,
Goblin's Feast is just
Goblin's
delay.
Feast is on a delay as well. So a couple of the houses run under delay. Eternal Bloodlines is there, 15-minute wait.
Ghostbusters back up.
Oh, good. Because I was worried by
That's 75 minutes. That's not bad.
But it's also the one with the highest wait, is it not? No, 90
No,
minutes.
Quiet Place is at 90.
Quiet Place for 90 minutes. Okay.
Well, I mean, your top three are Quiet Place, Ghostbusters, and Insidious.
So the busiest part of the night is probably between, I bet you, 10 and midnight. A lot of people, guys, don't show up for this event until 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because it goes until 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
So sometimes people don't get here till midnight. Like if you have one of the frequent fear passes, which I think are over now, but a lot of the people who had frequent fear passes, sometimes they don't show up till midnight.
Yeah.
Because that's when the crowds die down. Probably after midnight or 1 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
But it is a late night event. So we still have a bunch of scare zones we haven't seen. And like I said, I'm saving the one up over here, Dan, until it gets real dark. And there's another scare zone over by Mel's Drive-In. And I'm still on the lookout for my my pizza skull, which I'm not sure where that's at.
I don't know. We have a bunch of people, on our chat. Chat, go find us the pizza skull.
Go find us a pizza skull. Dan, I've got bad news for you. Wait, I was gonna say the Simpsons hot dog cart looks like it may be open.
Wow.
I want to say they only have over dozens served.
I know.
It's a lot of hot dogs.
Do a little ball toss and catch a
Yep,
fish.
it's a lot of hot dogs. I was hoping we could come on over here and find
I mean, these are just regular ones. It's not like a fancy one.
No, I think it's just a foot-long hot dog. I think that's all it is. It's a, foot-long hot dog and chips combo, yeah. It's not like a specialty dog or anything, no. Andrew, what's going on, my man? What's up? Mary says fall starts tomorrow. I'm sure wherever you live, fall starts tomorrow. I'll guarantee you the fall does not start tomorrow here in Florida. Maybe the official day for start of fall. Look at this one. This one's only 35-minute wait.
This one's only 35.
And
The Museum of Deadly Exhibits.
I've never seen them have a haunted house over at this is actually in the Simpsons area.
Yeah.
I've never seen them have a haunted house there.
Yeah, I never seen it either.
10 houses is a lot.
It is. Did they have 10
it.
last year?
I don't think so. That seems like a very high number of houses. I'm good, thank you. No, there is no alcohol in butterbeer.
You can.
Can you?
You can. You can get alcohol, without alcohol, regular or frozen.
I thought you couldn't get it with booze.
Yeah, you can.
I thought you could mix it in yourself.
No,
but
there's like one spot.
Is there? Okay.
You can.
Otherwise, no. Butterbeer is just for kids. It's how would you describe butterbeer, Dan? It's butterscotch.
It's yeah, you taste more butterscotch than anything.
Yeah, it's a lot of butterscotch. And then they have there's a froth. Somehow they do a froth on the top.
It's like a froth, yeah.
Yeah.
The frozen one, I guess, is like a slushie.
Yes. Yep. So you can get it frozen like a slushie. Man, there's my DeLorean.
Who doesn't love a good DeLorean?
I wonder if the time circuits are working, Dan. Last time I was here, the time circuits weren't working, nor was the flux capacitor. And I can tell you the flux capacitor is not fluxing.
No.
It's lit up, but it's not fluxing. And, oh, the time circuits are on. Okay. That's good. So at least they fixed the time circuits. They're back on.
You know, I mean, I'm sure it takes a while to get the appropriate parts for this.
I can't even imagine. And you know what? It sits here in the hot Florida sun. Dan, they don't even, I don't even know if there's a fan in there.
I don't think so.
If it was me, I would cover it up. It is stainless steel, I guess, but I'd at least cover it up. It's just out here in the open. You can see they got the sports almanac in there.
Heat sink.
You're right, there is a big giant heat sink on the dash. You're right. Don't know how much that's gonna help, but yes, you're right. Oh, here's the Cary Drive-In. This is where the walking taco is.
Oh, that's where the walking tacos is?
Yeah, should we get one of those walking tacos or a? They also have a hot dog here. So they have the summer camp dog, which is deep fried all beef Nathan's hot dog topped with Tostitos, nacho cheese, baked beans, pepper relish, and Cheetos. What do you think of that?
I don't know if I could do both the hot dog and the tacos. 'Cause remember last year we had the tacos and that was massive.
Yeah, it was big. What would you rather have, the walking taco or the summer camp dog?
Well,
Does that have baked beans on it?
remember this one is the vegan one. We didn't have the vegan one last year.
Oh, we didn't have the vegan one. Okay.
And I don't know what Diablo sauce is. I don't know how spicy that is.
All right.
How
Well,
spicy do you like it?
I think we should do the summer camp dog.
Let's get a summer camp dog.
Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, let's get the summer camp dog. They have the regular walking taco too. Yeah. Well, does that change anything for you?
No.
No. Still the dog?
Because that walking taco was massive last year.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah.
We barely finished it.
The food lines are real short, guys.
Right now.
Normally, that's not the case. You know what? People like to go in houses, and then in about an hour, everybody's going to want to eat, right?
Yeah.
And it's going to get crazy busy. Yeah. So there's not even anybody in line here. I think we can just go anywhere. Yeah. Think we can order anywhere?
Maybe.
I don't know. Literally nobody.
Over there?
Yeah, sure. Oh, that must be where we order, yeah. We came in from the wrong side. Ah, yeah, Andrew, Transformers fans. There's a big Transformer fan right here. Dan's a big Transformers fan. All right, we're getting summer camp dog. Oh, I missed it in the chat. Tim, what movie were you talking about that has some good messages? I missed that. The Forge. I haven't seen that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi. I don't know, Dan. Those walking tacos look really good.
Can I get a summer camp?
They're in those cut off. So these are the walking tacos. They're in these cut off Dorito bags. And they just put all the toppings in there. Yeah. Thank you. You all right?
Yeah, I was talking to him about how the culinary team responds. You know, because that's what they do in the kitchen when someone calls for something. They say, heard.
Look at that. Look at that.
I'm going to grab a knife and stuff.
Look at this, guys. This is going all over our shirts, I can tell you right now. Okay,
Well,
all right.
The nice thing about doing a lot of the food right now is it's daylight out, so it's easier.
Right, it's a little bit easier, yeah. All right, let me set this down. I'm gonna have to set the camera down, Dan, because
That's fine.
there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to eat this thing with a camera in my hand. It's way too messy. Way too messy. All right.
So this one's at the Slaughter Cinema 2. Carrie, what was that one?
Carrie's Drive-In.
Carrie's Drive-In.
Yep. Okay, well, I got to take a picture of this before you cut it up here.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Otherwise, Kristen will yell at us.
Guys, look at this thing. It's got baked beans.
I know.
See if you can see that. It's got baked beans, Cheetos. What else is on there? Looks like cheese sauce. Baked beans.
And then like a nacho cheese.
Okay, cut away. Cut away.
Right, let's cut.
Oh, and look, somebody left us a dime on the table. Nice. Whew. Dan, it smells hot. Does it smell spicy?
That's the peppers on top, I think.
Oh, it's got peppers too. All right, cheers to you, my friend.
Cheers.
Clink. Wow, it's leaking everywhere.
I know.
Okay, I don't even know how. I'm gonna eat the Cheeto. Is it hot?
It's hot.
Dan says it's hot. He's coughing. Wow. What's in there? A little bit of ghost pepper or something?
Yeah. I've got
you know,
heat.
Dan's coughing is pretty hot.
Well, I didn't think it was going to be that hot. And
whoa. Okay. Oh, you know what that is on the top? That's chilies. Yep.
That's got to be.
That's chilies.
Yeah.
And you see that? Yeah, that's, oh gosh. Dan, it burns so good.
It does.
Yeah. Oh, that'll clear out your sinuses a little bit, right?
That's good though.
Woo. Woo. Yep. That's a spicy meatball. Wow. Okay. Even though it's pretty spicy.
It's really good.
That is really good,
That's
actually.
really good.
Wow.
And I like spicy. Ooh.
This might be my favorite from the night.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I need another napkin.
Dan's going to get more napkins. Probably very good idea. Whew. I might ask for a sip of his water, too, at this point. Wow. I feel like Dumb and Dumber, where they'd get the ketchup bottles and spray them in their mouth. Oh, this helps. That's what I need right now. I like the baked beans on there. That was really good, wasn't it? A little bit baked beans.
The Cheetos with the little crunch.
Yep, a little crunch from the Cheetos. Okay. That was the summer camp dog?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was good. Very good. Whew. All right, should we make our way back to Nightmare Fuel? Get in line for the 8 o'clock?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna throw this guy away and we'll make our way over back to the for the stage show.
That clears up the sign?
Yep.
Good.
Whew. I'm glad we shared that. There's no way I could have eaten that all alone. Right?
Yeah, that was definitely shareable.
Yeah, for sure. See, Carrie loves spicy. There's a lot of people out there that like spicy.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Yeah,
of
it's
people
not just us. Michelle Kidwell says, no spicy for me, please. Yep, Kristen says, I fear Adam's stomach's going to be wrecked tonight. Guess who has to sleep next to me? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right. Should we make our way back there, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
What made it worse is when I took the first bite, the chilies hit like towards the back of the roof of my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
So it made it like really spicy.
Real
really
spicy,
fast.
real fast, yeah. Whew. Yeah. Okay, well, that was good.
That was really good, though.
That's another one marked off my list of one that I really wanted
That
to do.
was pretty much, we pretty much hit the food we really wanted to go to.
We did, we hit it, yeah.
No, absolutely. So then why is it my responsibility to tell him?
But
It was just an interesting joke.
Kristen would have never tried that.
Oh, yeah, she would have.
No, she wouldn't.
You know what she told me the other day?
What?
She told me she really likes hot dogs.
What?
And when she went out, we had a German night, because we went over to Aldi and all their German Oktoberfest food's out.
Uh-huh.
So, and Aldi's a great place to stock up on your, if you like German foods like Spatzel and brats and schnitzel. And she came back and she had regular German hot dogs. And she was eating them up like crazy. And I said, I thought you didn't like hot dogs. She's like, oh, well, as long as they're German hot dogs, it's okay.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, the delicious Disney hot dogs are not good enough for you to eat. So we did check, and they allow cameras into the show we're going to. But it's definitely not a show for kids.
No, and just remember, like the whole thing, Halloween Horror Nights, is basically PG-13 and up.
Yes.
Right? It's 13 and up is what's recommended.
Yep.
And even still, you know, the 13, 14, 15, 16-year-olds can still get really scary at some point. Especially as the sun starts going down.
Goofy Guy says, doesn't look too crowded. That's because everybody's in line for the haunted houses.
Yeah.
Right?
It's still early.
Yeah.
And you gotta remember, I don't think they had 10 houses last year.
That's a lot of houses. I don't remember them having 10.
So
I feel like there's a lot more.
Because even if they had 8, even adding 2 houses, it takes a lot of wait time off of some of these other places.
So I've noticed a couple people tonight here that are definitely guests of the park, but look kind of like characters. And Universal,
That's the best part, though.
but Universal isn't like that. They want there to be like a super distinction between people who are here to have fun and people who are, you know, characters.
Yeah.
Guess we'll go this way. So yeah, it's definitely in Uncle Dan's, Park Pass TV Dan and I's plans tonight that after we're done streaming, we're gonna check out and see how long the Ghostbuster house is and try to get in there, right, Dan?
Yeah.
If the wait is not.
Slaughter Cinema is at 75 minutes.
Slaughter Cinema, 75 minutes.
You can
Feel that air conditioning coming at you.
Like that, we're like 50 feet away from that shop.
And you can feel the AC pumping out at us, yeah. So my guess is they're going to let people start seating at about, I don't know, probably 1:45. So if we get in line now, it should not
they gotta
be.
get people seated.
Yeah, shouldn't be too long.
You know, 'cause they're going to have to get, you know, everybody in like the wheelchairs and ECVs. They're going to have to get all those people.
And it being the early show of the night, I bet you it's not. It's the first show. My guess is most people are in houses right now.
Yeah.
And that's why it seems not so crowded, because those line queues, packed.
Yeah.
Packed with thousands of people.
All the wait time.
No, it just changed too. Wait, you guys reached Turtle Mama is back open.
And it's only 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was like right there. Like it was a
So I didn't get to go in any haunted houses here at Horror Nights last year, because you know it was just here. It was just me and you streaming last year.
Yeah.
And
by the time we got done, we were exhausted.
I want to say it rained last year too. It rained.
At the beginning it did.
Yeah.
For just a little bit.
Yeah. And we were kind of worn out, and we didn't stay to do any houses after we streamed last year's event.
Yeah.
So it's been about 2 years since I've been in a Horror Night house here. So these are the RIP tour. They just walk right in, sit right down.
Yeah.
That's the nice part about an RIP tour.
I mean, how big is the theater?
It's big. Yeah, it is a big theater.
I mean, like 51.
Camera's okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Just make sure I ask as many times as possible, you know?
Yeah. Just because one person says yes doesn't mean
right.
the main person doesn't say no.
Yep.
So, gotta be safe than sorry. That goofy guy said that he was here with his family, and they loved a bunch of them. A lot of the houses.
They are so well done, guys. I wish we could take you into one. They are, and a lot of people, you know, it can be scary. I find just the houses are so unique and so well themed. I'm paying attention to the theming of the houses so much that it barely scares me. Oh, that Mr. Fan felt good, didn't it? Yeah. All right, so if you're just joining us, we're waiting in line for Nightmare Fuel, which is the high energy stage show here at Horror Nights. This is the same theater, guys, where they used to do Bill and Ted's, the Bill and Ted's show.
Yeah.
So now it's just a holding area. Yep. Yep.
It's like a free for all?
Yeah, now it's just a holding area, so we can just try and find a place to hang out until the show starts.
Okay.
Yep.
This is the old Fear Factor theater.
Yeah.
But I'll start letting people in soon.
Goofy Guy says Ghostbusters was awesome. And that Nightmare Fuel was amazing. Okay. We did Say and Scream with our annual passes and had ridden Ghostbusters, Insidious, and Mr. Sweets before the event even began at 6:30. There you go.
Okay.
So that's the way to do it. Thanks, Goofy Guy, for letting us know about that. That's pretty cool. So just a reminder, guys, this is not a show for little ones. So normally on our channel, we're pretty family friendly. I would say if you've got little ones, now's the time to put them to bed, or you know, watch the stream later if you've got little eyes. And I haven't seen it in very long, so I don't know, Goofy Guy, if you've seen it. Is it? I mean, obviously, it's not for little ones.
Where are you gonna be?
Can I come with you over here? Thank you. Can I come with you over here?
This is the shortest wait.
And the show's at 8, which is in 20 minutes, so we're thinking they'll probably start letting people in. Dan, it looks like they're maybe seating people already, possibly.
So what?
Looks like they might be seating people already. Looks like the line might be kind of slowly moving, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, they might be getting like the ECVs and wheelchairs
And such in there, yeah.
You know, the disabled group. Those they're lined up differently, so.
If you are new to the channel, guys, now's the time to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I'm going to put our live sub count up here on the screen if I can. Also, guys, if you get a second,
I need water.
please check out our social medias. We're on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and of course, Patreon and here on YouTube. So check us out. We actually, our Facebook page, Dan, our Facebook page has been growing like crazy. We grew from like 5,000 Facebook followers to 11,000 in like 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go, please like our page. Here we go. Lots of awesome videos from SeaWorld's Hollow Scream, shorts and videos and reels. Obviously, like our daily Disney content. So check that out too. That was quick. It really kind of moved fast, didn't it? They turn the music on and everybody starts moving into the theater. So Dan, this theater is very tight. They're gonna pack you all in.
Yeah.
You're gonna be squished in. Goofy guy. Okay, it was pushing it, but yeah, definitely a little bit of parental discretion. Yeah, it's up to you if you know how old you let your kids watch, scary movies, that kind of thing.
I would
Yeah. They really see people fast, don't they?
Well, they got to get everybody settled in and ready to go in 10 minutes.
Right. If at all possible, Dan, I'm going to try and put my backpack down in between us. We'll see. Hopefully that works. Oh yeah, I'm already starting to get indigestion from that dog. Wow. Kristen, get the Tums on standby. Get the Tums and the Pepto on standby for me. You're right, yeah, we don't need it.
It's not as much as last year, but it still is. Well, I mean, last year there was only a bit. And everybody was in leather. There's not as much as leather this year, but that's my clear.
Part of me kind of thinks like the seats here in the back are the best because they got the railing as a backrest.
I would take that back seat in a heartbeat, yeah.
I know.
Not a bad seat. Our fuel starts in 14 minutes. Can we go wherever we want to go? Oh, this way? Can we go this way? Yep. Sounds good to me.
That's fine with me.
Yep. Shouldn't be too bad. Careful on these steps here.
Alright, where do you want to sit?
What do you think? Do we have to go, what about right here? One more down, like maybe right here?
You go there?
Yep. Okay. It's good? Oh, Goofy Guy, we asked him a bunch of times. They said we were okay. Yeah, we asked him a bunch of times. They said.
Not to mention we passed probably about like 7 different team members, and
yeah, they told us
said one thing to us.
Yeah, they told us it was okay. We asked ahead of time.
Ladies and gentlemen, in order to accommodate those guests still arriving, we ask that everyone please slide down, filling in every available space. Once again,
when you get all these
please
people
fill
together,
every
it gets
available
really hot,
space.
doesn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah. Luckily the temperature dropped a little bit and the wind's still kind of blowing pretty decent. Yeah.
Good night, Andrew. Hope you have a great night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow at Mickey's Not So Scary. Oh, Bronx Nate, thanks for that. Yeah, I think they're going to fill up this theater. Will be full. Hey guys.
2:17 in the morning, telling me I'll get chosen. Look at red flags, let me know I'm
Move it forward a little bit.
Thank you. Oh, you get those nice fans on you here.
Can't even feel it.
Their intake, that's probably why.
That's why I'm being sucked in.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Janet, I'm the same way. This is very loud. I agree, it's loud. Fill this auditorium up.
Ladies and gentlemen, in order to accommodate those guests still arriving, we ask that everyone please slide down, filling in every available space. Once again, please fill every available space. Thank you.
Toasty in here. A lot of really excited people in here. Get out of here. Oh, thanks, Goofy Guy. Saw our Mickey's Not So Scary photos up. Thank you. We had a fun night that night. Yes, Dan, you're right. Just rock out to the music. It's a little too loud for us to talk.
Video recording and photos are not allowed during this performance.
It's weird.
Thank you and enjoy the show.
Very interesting. Make sure you don't turn your video lights on. But look, everybody's turning their lights on.
Would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you to lead you in the summer, to join the black parade. When I was a young boy, your father took me into the city to see how much you read. 'Cause that's the way you grow up, when you read the savior of the broken.
From around the world, join us for tonight's performance of thrills and twisted fantasy. But heed my warning. The night will be filled with explosions and flashing lights. The music is loud, and this show can oftentimes be a bit sexy. Immediately. But if these dark visions entice you, then welcome to a new nightmare.
this nocturnal circus came to town. The show was a spectacle of thrills and bizarre decadence. And then, she appeared. The most beautiful creature I had ever seen. This was the night when I lost her. Now, I'm cursed to relive this performance over and over again. I've seen her die 100 times in 100 different ways. Tonight's performance will be different. Tonight, I will save her.
never tell. I know chasing after you is like a fairy tale, but I feel like I'm glued on tight to this carousel. Dirty
gentlemen, due to technical difficulties, this performance has been canceled. At this time, we ask that you kindly exit the theater in a safe manner. Our operations attendants are stationed throughout the theater to assist you with finding the nearest exit. Thank you for your understanding, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your evening here at Universal Orlando's Halloween Horror Nights.
Alright, well, they did have the police just rushed in, and they're telling us to get out. We'll watch the language. We got some people behind us, so we'll try and get out as quick as we can. Wow, okay.
Well, I guess we're going to have to try to come back and do another show.
Yeah, well, that was interesting, huh? Yeah, all of a sudden, 2 officers ran in. You could see one of the performers ran out to get them. They ran in, and the show is over almost immediately.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like a
Don't know what happened. Yeah, hard to say.
If there's
Yeah.
a different thing, but however.
Yeah, whatever happened, that show is over. Wow.
Cancel the show.
Wow. Yeah, that was weird. But it happens. Happens during Phantasmic, happens during, a lot of shows. There's a lot of people and something happens and they have to safely get everybody out. They stop the show and they get everybody out.
The second emergency.
Yep, sneak out.
Hold up like that. Here's the thing. There is space.
Well,
my guess is it was hot in there. Somebody maybe, passed out or something. It was pretty hot, especially up in the front. They're in the front with all that fire.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, was it hot.
And you got to remember, too, is what a lot of people don't realize is the alcohol is flowing.
There is a lot of booze here, guys. Yeah, lots of drinking. Yep.
So
people building up their liquid courage there. But yeah, don't know what happened, but something. Dan, I'm surprised that they can cancel the show. Do you see somebody raised their hand in the air and that was it? Like they must have a signal worked out.
Well, one of the performers, as we were coming off stage, ran over.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you saw there one of the performers ran off stage. Probably got the police, is my guess.
Yeah, got the 2 sheriffs.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to technical difficulties, this performance has been canceled. At this time, we ask that you kindly exit the theater in a safe manner. Our operations attendants are stationed throughout the theater to assist you in finding the nearest exit. Thank you for your understanding, and we hope
that was a good show until that, yeah.
Yeah, what we saw.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, when I heard the thud, I didn't realize it was a guy left. I thought somebody had dropped the bomb. It was closest to me, right? I mean, it was only 2 people over. No, I heard something, but I thought somebody dropped the bomb. And then when people were being more upset about it, I realized, oh shit, if I was even helping getting the people, hey, come here, this issue right here.
We go to that house over there.
All right.
Well, now it's dark, so we head on over here.
Yeah, now we should go see the scare zones for sure. Let's check them out. Oh, that fan feels pretty good, doesn't it, Dan?
Yeah.
It was hot in there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
And they had all that fire and all those people. It was hot.
Well, the next show's at 9:30.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, the shows coming up now are going to be packed.
I know.
Yeah, they're going to be real full. All right, let's go.
The show after that's at 11.
Let's go see some scare zones. What did you think of what we saw?
What we saw, I thought was amazing.
That's an amazing show, isn't it? Wow.
I mean, The music selection that they had for it.
And what's interesting is, so Kristen would always tell me, she'd be like, no, we can't go to that show, we can't stream it, it's not appropriate. And I saw some of the show and I thought, well, that show looks pretty good. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. That it's not that it's inappropriate. So I thought, let's go.
What did I do?
And I think it's right on par with, we went to see the Monster Stomp 2 weeks ago over at Hollow Screen.
Yeah.
And it's just like that. Just a really good show.
It's a really
good show.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Wow.
Yes. All the performers are in very scantily clad outfits.
Some revealing outfits, but nothing too crazy. And it's very...
It's typical performer outfits.
Yeah, yep. Very, very, very well done. Wow.
But, and
some
the
excellent
performers were
performers.
amazing.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So, I say, when we finish up streaming, if Ghostbusters is too big,
we go back and see the last show.
Hopefully, we can catch one of the shows.
Yeah, that was really good.
That's really cool.
So I don't know if you guys could hear that on the microphone, but somebody was talking.
Sounded like someone collapsed.
Yeah, somebody collapsed. So it was hot in there. So it was a medical thing. They did what they needed to do. They canceled the show, got the people out, and get the person some help. That's good, right?
So
yeah, that's really good.
I will say, out of that whole thing, that is picture perfect emergency procedure.
Yep. They did a great job. They stopped that show within 30 seconds.
Yep.
Super impressed. So I'm a little surprised that they made the announcement, no video recording.
When everybody is
when we asked everybody, can we bring a camera in, and every single cast or team member said yes.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a legality thing.
Yeah.
Because it probably has some copyrighted music that they're probably required.
Every single one of those songs are
they're
copyrighted.
required to say that. I think probably the copyright holders of the music said, yes, you can use it, but you have to say no recording, and
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's essentially as the same as don't download it illegally.
Sure. But what's interesting is with us, what ends up happening is they get their money for it. Because it'll show up in the YouTube copyright and they'll end up getting the revenue. So, it ends up being okay.
It was a guest. For the people who just kind of didn't quite know, it was someone sitting in
very front row. Yeah.
In one of the first few rows, apparently, from what we kind of overheard some other people saying that seemed to be sitting closer by than us. There was a person that was in the stand, ended up kind of collapsing, and due to basically the medical emergency, obviously they don't say that over the mic. They have to say.
They just said technical difficulties. Yeah.
Because what happens is when you basically say the show's canceled for medical emergency, everybody freaks out.
Right.
Right. But when you say technical difficulties, that's a whole other ballgame.
Yep. People can kind of.
People are a lot more calm.
And I apologize for some unsavory language from people in the audience who are very upset.
There were some very upset people around us.
So, sorry guys, we can't.
It sucks because you go to see it. This might be the only show that you could actually make, and it gets canceled.
Yeah.
So, frustrating, yes. End of the world, no.
Yeah, and I mean for just cause.
But
and it was hot in there, and with all that extra fire and the loud noises and the people pressed in like sardines, that has a and if you've been drinking for the last 4 hours, which a lot of people have been.
And not to mention with the strobing lights.
Yeah, that's
people don't realize that
can really push you over.
Start mixing in strobing lights into the alcohol, into the
that can be dangerous. Yeah.
That is extremely dangerous.
One of our mics is off. I think it might be yours.
Is it mine?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, did it die?
I don't know.
As unfriendly as I am.
There you go.
There we go.
Now you're back on.
No one said anything. No one told me that my mic was off. Am I just talking so loud?
The battery looks okay.
Yeah,
let me look. It looks like the battery's okay.
Oh,
yeah, battery should be okay.
Oh. Maybe I accidentally turned it off.
Guys, we're back to using our old mics. So
was anyone even hearing me? Was I just rambling on?
Well, hopefully everybody could hear you on mine.
Or was I just talking loud enough?
Yeah, we love these Rode mics, guys. And we switched over. I'd heard such good things about the DJI, the new, really good new DJI 2 mics, and we bought them. Used them for about 3 weeks. Just very unhappy with the performance. They were just really not performing well at all. So we're sending them back. They were really, they don't hold a candle to these mics. So.
All right, we ready to go into the swamp?
Yes, let's go into the swamp. Nice. Back in the scare zones. Whoa, I can hear it already. Are you ready, Dan?
I love this part.
This is my favorite scare zone every year because it's tight. It's almost like going through one of the houses.
It is. Okay, they can hear me. I was just a little quiet.
All right.
We're good.
Dark in here, Dan.
It is. It's almost like we're in a swamp.
With all the misters.
I know.
It's super like swampy in here.
It's not as they didn't pump it full of fog like they did last year. It's more of like mist.
I think even though you see someone coming at you, I think it's your natural instinct to jump, right? When somebody comes after you, no matter what, whether you know they're there or not.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Second time. Sorry, we're live streaming, otherwise I'd sit and talk to you for a bit.
Oh, no. We're just having a good time. What are you doing, streaming?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's that working out? Still going good?
Yeah, we have fun. Definitely.
Still doing all the parks and stuff?
Yeah. Yep. We'll have to catch up sometime for sure.
Yeah, definitely will.
Definitely. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Take care.
Have fun.
Oh,
yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, we're definitely staying hydrated. Luckily, since the sun's down, it's not as hot, but it's still kind of muggy.
Well, and especially going through the swamp back there.
I know, but there's actually a nice breeze tonight.
Look at this screen for the camera.
I know.
Scare tactic, that's cool. So yeah, if you're just joining us, we were in Nightmare Fuel, the stage show. Got canceled, probably about halfway through, I bet.
Unfortunately, yes.
Darn good show,
Yeah,
good show.
that was great.
The aerial acrobatics and the fire and wow.
Well, even the little pre-show music, they'll just pump everybody up.
Yeah. They had a bunch of team members who were just like
they're just going
audience
nuts.
control that were like just pumping everybody up, doing a really good job at it. All right, caution, we're coming up to a scare zone.
But they had the bass up on those speakers.
Yes, they did. It was my hat was rumbling on my head. Could you feel that?
Yeah,
like the frequency was like resonating in my head.
Yeah, the bass was up so high you could feel it in your body. Which one is this one?
I don't know which one this one is.
I don't know which one this one is.
We need to get the map.
I don't know, that's really cool though. glowy thing on the chest reminds me of Iron Man. Sorry. It really does not really
very Iron Man.
It is. My mind instantly just goes to,
right?
to Iron Man. I love the detail work on this stuff though.
Yeah, look how it's glowing.
I know. I love how they have kind of like the swirls. That's a cool mask.
I like watching the people go through are like seriously freaked out, Dan. Like you watch them and they're running through like as fast as they possibly can because they're crazy freaked out.
I almost ran into that because the fog was blocking.
Fog was just a little too thick for you.
It was a little too thick. I almost ran into it.
Should we go up by the entrance? We didn't get to see that.
Yeah, let's go up this way.
So they'll let you buy express right here day of. Like I said, it's expensive, but if you get here and you're like, oh man, I want to go through all the houses and the lines are so long, you can buy express right here day of.
Yeah. Should we do like a big loop?
I think we should go through all of them now it's dark.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do big. We'll go this way, then do like a big loop,
and then try to make it back into the Death Eaters too.
Yeah, that'll be part of our loop.
There you go. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Halloween Horror Nights 24.
Because we
got 2024. I think it's technically, what is it? 30. What year is this? 30 something. 33 something.
Yeah, I think it's Horror Nights 33. I think.
Is that anything like Club 33?
Ooh, look at Ghostbusters, 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
Quiet Place is only 65.
I told you Ghostbusters is going to be the one.
See, this is what happens on a Saturday, right? 70, 75, 60, 50.
Ghostbusters is going to be
90,
the one with that high
65, 75. Okay, that's rock. But even Escape from Gringotts is at 55 minutes.
It went up to 55?
Yeah, Rip Ride Rocket's 75.
Wow, 75. Totally eyeing me up here. Portuguese. He's coming after you, man.
Oh, that's not bad. We should just get in. Don't worry, guys. We're not leaving. We're just kind of.
No, we're doing the grand entrance here,
and we're gonna walk back, and then we're gonna go kind of make a big circle.
This is what we missed.
Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Goofy Guy. After midnight, a lot of them, yes, do tend to drop down. The problem with that is we start hitting our limit at that point.
Yeah, we're not young bucks like we used to be.
Well, I was at work at 7:30 this morning.
Right.
So.
Yeah, we're not the crazy kids who can stay out till 2 anymore, right?
I know.
Unfortunately. All right, should we go in for the grand entrance here?
I'm only at 15,000 steps so far.
What? telling you, Dan, if you want a good scare, all you got to do is put a gaggle of girls behind you, because they will target those girls. Like, look at this guy, he's following them. He's following. It's great. I love it.
Especially with chainsaws.
Yep.
Man, some of the funny stuff in the haunted house that I used to run. There was a couple times where I had to carry people through to get them out.
You had to carry people to get them out of the haunted house?
Yeah, because they got so scared.
Jeez. All right, guys, we are at 209 likes for tonight. We got to get to 300 at least. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, please hit that like button and subscribe to Park Pass TV, guys. We'd love to have you as a subscriber. It's free. All you got to do is hit that little subscribe button, guys. Part of the Park Pass TV family. We'd love to have
you. Yeah,
you.
You're right. I mean, I worked this morning, and then after that, I went over to Adam and Kristen's house.
Your crazy
I played
working
with Harper
fool.
for a while. Harper wore me out more than work.
Yep, she had you running in circles.
Literally running in circles.
Yep.
I thought they did stage shows on here.
You know, they used to show like movies or clips of the IP houses, but yeah, this is now just the giant waiting area.
Yeah.
The giant queue over here.
I mean, why not?
Yep.
You need it.
Kill time waiting in line. Oh, that must be their ad for...
That's Quiet Place.
Yeah.
So they're pushing people through right now.
65 minutes for a Quiet Place.
That's actually quite low.
Yeah. I have to say, Dan, I'm quite surprised at the amount of younger kids here today.
I have
looking like
a lot,
maybe 10, right?
There are.
That's surprising to me.
Pre-teens
that's
and like
surprising
early
to me.
teens right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are, mostly adults, but I love the
projections.
The projections.
Yeah, the projections are good.
First moved down here to Orlando, I tried really hard to find a haunted house I could work at and build.
Yeah?
There really wasn't much out here except for Halloween Horror Nights.
I'm surprised because there are some little haunted houses out in the middle of nowhere, you know?
There are. There's some little ones that had some good reputations. But the problem is I don't work for free.
Right, you got to get paid.
Like, especially with the talent and the experience that I have.
Well, Dan, people were saying it didn't look so crowded. It is crowded.
Yep.
It is
50 minutes there.
35 minutes,
here.
50 minutes, that's not too bad. But like we said, that Ghostbusters house, what was it at?
It was showing like 95 before.
It's 75 right now.
Now it's 75.
75, okay.
But it's fluctuating, pretty decently.
you, but the guy with that big like black hat
Yeah.
kind of reminded me of Spaceballs.
A little bit of Spaceballs. Captain, what is his name? Scroob or whatever the, yeah.
You know, the character that
Right.
Rick Moranis plays?
Right, Rick Moranis, yeah, yep. Dark helmet.
Dark helmet or something? Yeah.
Dark helmet.
That's what it just reminded me of.
So Dan, now that we've made kind of our full loop, I want to say, and you know me, I'm brutally honest, I'm a little unimpressed with the scare zones this year, and it might be because they've got more houses, and they're just moving the scare zones into haunted houses. What do you think?
Smells like chicken.
Smells like chicken. That's terrible.
I mean,
but we definitely did it right, getting food early on.
Yes. I mean, the scare zones aren't horrible. I mean, you can't go wrong with that swamp one.
What's up?
You can't go wrong with the swamp one.
No, the swamp
one
good.
was great.
Yeah.
Right?
That one is good.
Then the other one that's over there kind of by the entrance that we walked through, that wasn't bad. I thought that was better than last year.
See, normally they have some like very big like zone in the front, you know, that it's kind of like an impressive kind of area. I don't really have that this year.
Yeah, Chris is kind of right. It kind of looks more gory than scary this year.
Yeah.
They went a lot. There's a lot of gore.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing is, I don't know if maybe it was like a certain way that Universal could only portray certain IPs up here for Blumhouse, but to me that's the worst one. Like that's the worst scare zone.
Oh, the Blumhouse one?
Yeah.
I don't mind it. This one back here was kind of my meh.
The little
like
Ren Fair one?
Yeah, the little Ren Fair one.
Yeah, but even last year, that was the hippie one, the 60s, 70s
yeah, the
one.
60s
I mean, that one's at least better than last year.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Do you mind if I hit up the restroom over here?
Yeah.
I think there's one right over by that red awning.
There's one somewhere.
Right, then you can kind of hang out at the entrance to Blumhouse for a minute here while I go wash my face and hands, so I'm not, I don't have marshmallow all over my hands.
But whoa. Is that right over? I think it's right here.
Yep. Perfect. All right. I will be right back. Don't get too scared without me.
Okay. I'll try not to.
Okay. Can I just set this here? There you go. Oh, and I'll leave this too.
Oh yeah, you kind of don't want the mic.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know. Once Adam gets back, we'll look at walk through the Blumhouse area here. The problem is everybody congregates because they have Purge characters and the Megan character that's up there. you know, personally, I think the Megan flash mobs were way better than just having the one kind of character to stand up there. Because now you're kind of creating a bottleneck where everybody wants to stand here and get pictures. I don't know. Has anyone heard anything about David S. Pumpkins being back at that bar area that's right over here? I haven't heard anything. I haven't read anything either. Usually that would be all over the blogs. I don't know, anyone read anything? Kristen? So it's about 11:46. So hopefully we'll get through this, and then we will see if we can go in to Diagon Alley and see if we can see some Death Eaters, and then maybe head on over. Maybe try to see if we can catch that 9:30 show and actually finish watching the show this time. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Beth, that flash mob from last year was really cool. Yeah, Bronx. They did torture people. That's exactly right. That Iron Bowl is actual, just like it was the little Iron Maiden coffin up there where the King and Queen sat. That's an actual torture device too. So it's pretty authentic as far as torture devices from the medieval century.
Yeah.
There you go. Fun fact: I'm also a history buff.
What doesn't Dan do?
What doesn't Dan do? That's a question right there.
Blumhouse. I do like how
I wasn't the greatest in school, but guess what? I love to learn.
That's a really good way to put it. I really like the Blumhouse little house logo, though. That's cool. It's way different at night.
I mean, it's cool, but it makes it harder to walk through. And I much rather prefer Flash Mob Megan.
Yeah, that was way cooler, wasn't it?
I know.
The Flash Mob was awesome.
But I could see how logistically that would be really hard to coordinate all the time.
Yeah, it was tough to have all those dancers. Not gonna stop for too long because last time, remember, we were stopped here, they said keep moving, keep moving.
Yeah, they're already trying to still usher people.
Yeah.
Say take your pictures and move along.
Take your pictures and go. Yeah. So what I do love about the tour guides for Halloween Horror Nights, they all the VIP tour guides, they all wear hospital scrubs.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. You kind of
Guys, we gotta get out of the area, please. Not a photo op. Thank you. A lot of times now in these scare zones, there's so many people, it's even hard to see what's in there.
Yeah, and that's kind of one of the issues, like I said, with when you use really popular IPs.
Yeah.
Like
Blumhouse. Yeah.
Is in that type of scenario, it's more of a photo op than an actual scare zone.
Right.
So there's no scaring going on. It's all let's get pictures with our favorite IP characters.
which I think they could have did differently. Use that as an actual scare zone and have your photo op somewhere else.
Right. All right. Should we go for broke? Go for the hat trick here on seeing.
Let's see if we can get some Death Eaters.
See if we can see some Death Eaters.
We got some time. It's only 8:50. The next show's at 9:30.
Okay.
So I figured, depending on how time looks, we can maybe try to
get in there.
Try to see if we can actually finish seeing the show.
They do. That's where they promise. It's like every other
So also they do have the restaurant open here, the Leaky Cauldron, which is good to know. So if you're hungry, they do have a couple of options here.
Yeah, I don't know why you would sit down at a restaurant to eat.
Right, when you paid so much to get in here, right, for haunted houses and scare zones. But, you know.
I mean, some people don't ever really get to come in here, and this is their, like, one chance. So... Well, haven't really seen any Death Eaters yet.
Haven't seen any Death Eaters yet. Figure if we hang out by this green light, maybe we'll see something.
Yeah, give it a second.
I see a lot of people in cloaks, but no Death Eaters.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for Death Eaters, I'm gonna take a second.
Right. Janet, I was just thinking the same thing. I agree. More crowded and less personal scares. I 100% agree. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very crowded night. Well, it's starting to get into their, main season. So, this is going to be one of the more crowded nights. This is the third time we've been in here, and I haven't seen any Death Eaters yet, so... In past years when I've seen them, they move very quickly. They don't stay in one spot, and they just come by very, very quickly.
I didn't come back with a butterbeer this time.
No butterbeer this time?
No.
We may have to stop and get some water soon. Might be a good thing.
You need a little drink of mine?
Sure, I'll have a little bit. Thank you, sir. So I was just saying before you got back that last year they moved very quickly.
They did.
But they were they were here.
But there was quite a few
of them. They moved around pretty quick. Should we head over here maybe and see?
Yeah, or we can just kind of wander and see if we see anything or anything happens. Green Dots is 55 minutes.
Wow. So Dan, this is a VIP tour group right here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hang out maybe right by them.
You never know.
Because they normally bring the VIP tour groups in for a reason to see the Death Eaters. So we'll wait just a second here. And maybe we can leech off this VIP tour group, right?
Well, the only other thing I can think of is maybe they're not doing Death Eaters here.
Maybe there was a meeting with Voldemort planned somewhere. Couldn't make it tonight.
Maybe because the tour group seems to be heading towards Gringotts.
Okay. I need to find a quick spot for a battery change. I mean, here's fine. If you wouldn't mind holding the camera for a second.
I mean, let's
Yeah, I don't think we can sit over there. But
I can hold this.
Yeah, okay, that works. It's real simple. I just got to slide this one out.
That's okay. Take your time.
This one should be at 0. Look at that. Okay. One out, one in.
So one other thing that people should know, that unlike SeaWorld's Hollow Screen, there is no magical necklace that you can get to stop people from staring.
Oh yeah, not here. You can't.
SeaWorld, yes, you can. You can pay. I think they said it was $15 around there.
Yeah, it was like around $15.
It was around $15
to get the no scare necklace.
To get the no scare necklace.
Here
at Universal, there is no such thing as that.
I gotta laugh a little bit at that. You pay whatever the admission is to get scared, and then you pay more to have them scare you.
Yeah.
It makes me laugh a little. Okay, thank you,
Well, some
sir.
people think they can take it, and then they just can't.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the music went to a flourish, but I still see no Death Eaters, so...
Yeah, I don't see anyone, like, running around.
There may be no Death Eaters.
I don't know. There might be some fire pretty soon here, but... Because I remember as they were running around, they were setting off like little like fog machines and stuff.
They had fog machines, and they were doing little zaps with their wands and stuff.
Yeah, they had a couple spots throughout last year.
Unless we've just hit them at a bad time every time we're here.
Maybe.
All right, I guess we can't stay in one place for too long.
Well,
let's go get some more scares.
Do you want to get a water?
Yeah,
Is there water
that
here?
does sound good. Yeah, that looks like water.
Do you want to get a water really quick?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's in ice.
That looks awesome, actually.
I don't know, is this water?
I think so.
Yes,
This is water?
That's water?
Awesome. Can I get 2 waters, please? That will be it. Unless you want
an annual pass?
We do, yeah.
Can you get yours out, or you want me to just do mine?
Yeah, if you got yours quick.
A little bit easier.
Yeah.
Card, please.
Ah, okay, I got it. Thank you.
What? What's a good one? But they're all probably the same. Are the Death Eaters out tonight? Like, have they been running around? Yeah. They've been roaming around now.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, we missed the dragon.
All right.
Should have known that was coming.
Do we get
up.
it?
No, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
We're good. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I have a feeling the stage lights just kicked on.
Did they?
This was not lit up before. I have a feeling we're about to see something.
Nice.
Oh, here we go.
Found our Death Eaters.
There we go.
They really get mobbed, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
I never seen them come out.
I haven't seen them come out like that either.
I know.
I gotta have some of my, is this gilly water?
That's the gilly water. We got some gilly water here, guys.
All right, I gotta crack open my gilly water. I'm pretty thirsty. Oh. Would you mind opening that up for me? I only got one hand. Thank you. Well, that was pretty cool.
I know.
Nice, that gilly water is really cold. Oh, that's delicious. Thank you, sir. What's more, I was even able to get some video on that. Yeah, Darlene, we saw him last year. And Mike, yeah, that was so cool, wasn't it? Gilly water from Diagon Alley, you got it. Awesome, yeah, thanks, Goofy Guy. We got him.
I know.
We definitely got him.
All right. Well, why don't we start making back to the show?
Yeah.
That show starts in about 25 minutes. Hopefully, there won't be too many people in line, and we can get in again. And
maybe see the show.
Sit down and hopefully see the show. lined up. Why? Because that's the only place you can get butterbeer with alcohol.
All right, well, there you go.
Just letting you guys know that part.
It's a long line, isn't it?
It's a very long line. Oh, excuse me.
See, so when they come out, that's when they start pumping the fog out, huh?
Yeah.
They got stuck for like an hour and a half. Yeah, and I don't understand people over there.
Yeah, and people are moving in waves. Like, it can be hard to get through.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a firebolt. Room to fly out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Dan. We're gonna do a challenge. We're gonna see how many foot-long hot dogs we can eat and still go on the twirl and hurl.
Well, I don't know. Right now, I'm still pretty full from everything.
What is the second show time?
9:30.
9:30. Okay. And it is packed over here.
I know.
Woo. We can't even get through. Look at this.
I know.
I don't know. They're pushing. Oh, that's the line, Dan.
That's the line.
Yep, that's the line.
Oof.
I don't know about that. What do you think?
Well, should we maybe just take a walk up this way a little bit?
That's the line for Nightmare Fuel because the first show is canceled. Goodness.
I know. The biggest question, though, is have they started letting people into that waiting area, though?
That's true. Thing. Yeah, it looks like they maybe are. Whoops, watch out, watch out.
That's definitely standby.
Yep. That is a long line. And look, it's packed in there.
It's packed in there, yeah.
These people are going to be in the next show.
Yep.
Yeah. It's already packed in there. Wow. Well, that's a pretty good indication of how good that show is.
I know. Right? Honestly, like if I could buy a VIP just for that show right now.
It was good, wasn't it?
That was really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
They,
like I said, depending on how things go.
They did a really good job producing that show.
Yeah, I know.
It's like 6 degrees hot.
But once again, that's why if you're coming for one night and one night only, like having that RIP tour or the Express Pass. So there's a difference between RIP tour and Express Pass. The RIP tour is extremely expensive. It's an add-on to your regular ticket. So like say what was our regular ticket to get in here tonight? $100 and something.
Something like that. Like wasn't it like around like $150 or something?
$150 just to get in. So you have to pay that. And then you have to pay, I believe it was starting for the RIP tour. It started at like around $300.
Yeah.
On the low nights.
Yeah.
On a night like tonight, it might have been more like $500 or $600.
And that's per person.
Yep. So yeah.
Look at this. Goblin feast 80 minutes.
And that's not.
Eternal Bloodlines 90
The RIP
minutes.
tour is a personal tour guide where you don't wait in line at all. They take you to the front of each house. You go to every single house and you go to the show. Express Pass, which is probably around $200.
Yeah.
I bet. Just gets you in a shorter line.
Yeah. Here, look at some of these times still. Quiet Places at 90, Ghostbusters 60. That'll go back up.
Yeah.
Insidious is at 110.
Wow. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah.
So here's where they're actually selling Express Pass. We should ask how much it is. I think that's crazy that you can even just buy it right here. Upgrade to an annual pass or upgrade to Express Pass right here.
But I mean, you even look at that at some of the rides. You know, some of these rides are still at 60 minutes.
And it's still early. I would say it gets to like max capacity around 10 or 10:30, close to 11. So we're not even close to max capacity yet. There's still many people coming in for the night.
Yep. Because now, between now and in the next 2 hours, basically, you're going to start seeing a lot of the people who, you know, come multiple times or have passes to come multiple times.
Yeah, we needed the magical gilly water to find them. Yep, and it worked. All right. Well, Dan, I'm thinking about making one more scare zone loop.
One more scare zone loop?
And then seeing about us getting in line for Ghostbusters. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds good.
Or evaluating at that point what the lines are.
We'll evaluate, because
Yeah.
it might be, do we want to do Ghostbusters that we've been waiting for? Or now that we saw part of that show?
We want to see the rest of the show, yeah.
Yeah, do we want to wait in line to see the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, because as much as I love Ghostbusters,
well, we'd love to bring y'all.
Kind of want to see the show.
Yeah. We'd love to bring you all into the Ghostbusters house, but we can't, unfortunately.
No, we can't.
There's that nice air conditioning again.
Yeah. Fortunately, this is what happens on weekend nights.
Yeah, I mean, ideally it's a much better idea to come to Horror Nights on a weekday, right?
Yeah.
But we can't stay up till 2 a.m. on a weekday, you know, on a school
no,
night.
you can't. You smell those churros.
I can smell those churros, yes. They do smell good. It's a lot of churro. I do like that they have the Midway open here. They have the Midway games open.
Yeah, it's always fun that they did that.
So, yeah, come early to Horror Nights, right? That's the key. If you don't want to spend a ton of money, come early.
Yeah, especially if you're already here. Because we could have easily done half these.
Right.
Right off the bat if we weren't live streaming.
What's this one up to here?
40?
40 minutes, that's not bad, but this one must not be a very popular one.
Well, it's kind of tucked in the corner.
Yeah, nobody's really seeing it over there. Ah, Duff beer. Can't get enough of that wonderful Duff. That's hilarious. I also love that there are people, Dan, that come to Horror Nights and just sit at the bar all
Just sit at the bar.
Yeah. You know that there's like a husband or something that You know, the wife and daughters want to go to horror nights. He comes here, he sits at the Duff Bar and waits for them, right?
I know.
That's funny.
Monday night or Sunday night.
So Park Pass TV Mom and Savannah, they went to Hollywood Studios earlier today.
Okay, fun.
Because, you know, obviously because I'm a cast member, and so Mom, you know, we all know she was now a retired cast member.
Yep.
So what Disney does for a lot of cast members, they give out like holiday coupons and like kind of like snack coupons for the holidays, things like that. And it's good for like 10 months out of the year, right? To use all this stuff. So you can, you know, that way it's not all jam-packed and, you know, into like their busiest times.
Right.
And so they're about, you know, they're about to expire because in about another month or two, the new ones come out, you know, for 2025.
Mm-hmm.
And so we still have a bunch of like these coupons and stuff. So they went to go use a bunch of like coupons to get like the Mickey ice cream bars and stuff.
That's awesome. And use them up, right?
Yeah. And so, you know, we couldn't, everything was kind of blocked out for us a little bit. And, you know, there's no reservations open because cast members still have to do reservations. And you know, they're like, well, if we can't go Saturday, maybe we can just go Sunday. My first thought was, but football is Sunday.
Right.
But like, I want to watch football.
Yep, no, I hear you. See, now it's a little less crowded.
I even bought the NFL package.
Wow.
Walk into the mistress. Miss me, Daddy.
I couldn't tell. Is that a guy's character or not?
I don't know. It's kind of dark over here. It's hard to tell.
Alright, there you go. There's Mel's Dine-In.
Mel's Dine-In.
I've never eaten there. I'm actually dying to go eat at Mel's at some time.
Yeah, I've never eaten there either. I heard it was pretty good.
Yeah, me too. So the horror makeup show there is kind of the home base for the RIP tours. Burger, fry, and shakes. Even after all we eaten today, still sounds good.
Yeah, some good old-fashioned onion rings.
Oh, onion rings sound good, don't they? Add that on top of the spicy hot dogs.
Yeah. Ooh, that hot dog was spicy though.
Yes, yes, it was.
don't know which one this one is though.
I don't know either. No, we didn't get a map.
Someone like look it up. So we need someone to look it up and tell me like, what is this?
Oh, they're calling us in closer here. We're getting called in.
Last time I got called in, I got squirted.
It's okay. Oh, nice.
The first step to facing your fear is admitting it to the world. Loud and clear, announce your fear. Louder, my dear, speak it to all of the tormented souls they hear.
Name's Old One-Eye. Old One-Eye.
This realm, I am inside all of the minds
I don't know, maybe that's the head one.
So in your mind,
That's
I
the
will
leader.
be forever. Alone you will not be, but with me, yes. Sounds delightful, wonderful. We shall draw that fear to the surface. Strengthen your mind and perhaps you to defeat that fear indeed, alright? It is a wonderful
someone's
thing
actually
to
talking.
be able to face your fears and admit them to yourself. All of you must learn from this tiny mind, indeed. This young one is willing to face those fears, yes? Something many adults are not willing to do. Your mind is already stronger than most in this realm. An excellent follower you shall make one day, indeed. Go and face that fear,
Hey,
my
Teresa.
dear. I shall be waiting. Bring me more mortal fears. How I do love to sense them all. Oh, it is a delightful thing. Terror, fear, anguish. It is lurking in each and every mind within this realm. Nobody is truly fearless. Some sort of fear always lurks in the mind.
I feel like we're missing a scare zone. Are we missing a scare zone? There were 5, right? So there's the one in the front, right? That's 1. There's one there. That's
We have 2 over there, 2 on this side.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess that's probably it. Including 6 would be like the Death Eaters. All right, back up to the chainsaws.
Yep, see, Ghostbusters back up to 90.
90 minutes for Ghostbusters.
Look at that, 90, 90,
Wow.
110, 75.
Wow. You gotta have really good depth perception to be its character, you know?
I know. I felt like I was gonna run into it.
Let's see how many people we can see get scared here real quick. RIP tours coming by. They personally escort you to the front of every house. Oh yeah, Pixie Dust Run said that's duality of fear.
Duality of fear.
Duality of fear, yeah. Thank you, Pixie Dust Run, for that. It's dinner theater, but on the street. Yeah, right? All right, should we do one more loop?
Sure. I love some good chainsaw action.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, Dan, you don't really gotta watch out for the characters coming after you. It's the 13-year-old girls running wildly that I'm more scared about.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, they've almost hit me like 10 times.
I know, I've almost run into a couple myself. Super Silly Stuff store isn't open.
Oh, the Super Silly Stuff store isn't open? Darn it.
They have stuff like showing up there now.
Rip Ride Rocket's still going crazy here. Still ripping
like
and riding.
Like advertising. Yeah, I think that's the new one. Megan 3. Like the new Megan movie or something.
They're showing like Blumhouse previews.
Quiet Place is still hovering around 75.
Really?
That seems to be between 75 and 90. Seeming to be what it's been like almost all night.
Is there any other we go by the food items quick and just see? I want to see what that line is over at Ghostbusters now. I bet you it's packed, right?
Why do they have Christmas lights on?
That's the old Christmas shop. That's the Universal Christmas store over there.
Ooh.
What, you can't have Christmas and Halloween at the same time?
No.
So, Twilight Tavern, mobbed. So when we were over here, there was nobody here, right?
No one here.
Now, you know, a little bit later, people have been drinking and they want to get food. Twisted Tater. Line's pretty long here. But look at,
okay.
Dan, look at this.
Yep.
Look at the Ghostbusters. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. How long did we wait?
Nothing.
We didn't wait.
We didn't wait at all.
This is probably a 45-minute wait. Easily a 45-minute wait for your Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah. We did it right. We definitely did it right. There you are, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Or nope, those are the hot dogs.
Those are the hot
Marshmallow
dogs.
Men are down here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that green slime drink looks pretty good though. I loved the High C Ecto Cooler. Remember that stuff?
I know. I told you, the Stay Puft S'more, that's the hot seller. You knew, I mean, everybody knew it was going to be.
Right.
I mean, even look at Avenue Eats. And that's here all the time.
All the time, and the line is like super long. So yeah, if you wait too long to eat, you're gonna be waiting in really long lines.
I mean, you think some of those lines for you know, the festival kiosks at Epcot are long?
Yeah, these lines are super long. How do I get the job to be the king and queen and just sit there the whole time? That looks fun.
I know, that would be kind of fun.
Or the executioner, that's probably a good one too, right? This is like, what, Renaissance Evil or something?
The torture fair.
Oh, Ye Old Torture Fair.
Ye Old Torture Fair.
Ye Old Torture Fair.
My royal followers, 'tis a torturous fair indeed. The echoing cries of the weak, the unforgiving binds of steel, the ripping of flesh from bone will satiate my undying needs. My king and queen bask in my power! Collectible screams soak these forsaken grounds in blood and green of gold. The age of
to see you. Say hi. Sure, as long as you're.
Yo, what's up, boys? Subscribe.
Thank you.
For all things blood and gore, yes, I see it in your eyes. That lust for the grotesque, your desire for pain and suffering. Yes, those physical kind. Excellent. Yes, here the torture fair. You will prove yourselves worthy for the royal court. You will do so by separating yourself from the tortured to the torturer. Are you an executioner or the victim? Yes, the king and queen will knight you when they are among you. But before we release you to traverse the fair, put metal to flesh, tie the ropes tighter, snap the limbs off of anyone who defies you. We have a little ceremony, don't we? Yes, just a little tongue-cutting ceremony. And what a delight it will be to see. Yes, the way the blood just falls down the mound. Isn't it delicious? Our king and queen have picked out a victim among you. Yes, to be our sacrifice. I see many of you are so willing and eager to give yourselves over to our court, our torture fair. Yes, to be a part of the age of sinister. Yes, prove yourselves worthy at the fair. Yes, be sure to leave a donation. Yes, I need one of the skin kind, for I am collecting. Look, here is our picture now. Are you ready? I say, are you ready? I was thinking. Oh, look. He screams now that he won't be needing that tongue much anymore. Yeah, he'll let me do it. And now, indulge yourselves, mortals. Go, make use of the fair.
Oh, this is interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very interesting.
You want to just go check out the stairs then?
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting. It's a very weird scare zone.
But like we kind of said before, I feel like it's more gory than scary this year.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Landing
Supposed to be a wizard or like a bagger?
Yeah, I don't know.
I just saw like pointy hat and like really long beard.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
So I wasn't sure if he was supposed to be like a wizard or like one of those like old school like baggers from like the streets back in. I like the projections that they have all up here.
Yeah, they do a really good job with projections and kind of transforming the park in just a couple of hours to totally transform the park from the normal day guest experience. All right, we'll do a couple more scare zones. Make it up through the Blumhouse scare zone again here. What's that wait time for that Ghostbuster house looking like?
Right now, everything is high.
Yeah.
"90 minutes still."
Surprisingly, Dan, I think the #1 clientele to Halloween Horror Nights is tween girls.
Yeah.
It's very, very much tween girls.
Well, you gotta remember, this is a Saturday.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of adults, even though, yes, it's open till 2 a.m., a lot of adults, especially locals, are gonna be like, I'm coming on a weekday. You know? They're not gonna come on a Saturday when a lot of the teens are here.
Right. Like, you can't even really get close to this one, right?
Hold my hand, Victoria.
Oh, we got a good one there.
Selected to merge.
Friendship bracelet. Oh, wow. That's funny.
Like I said, I feel like this scare zone could just be done so much better.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like I said, I don't hold back, and I think the scare zones are a little lacking this year. Still a great event. I mean, obviously we can't speak to the quality of the houses because we haven't been in them, you know? I'm sure they're phenomenal.
I mean, they gotta be if all of them are pretty much spent 60 to 100 and 120 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, they're always good. Like I said, I think they took a little bit less out of their scare zones this year and put them into houses.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they had 10 houses last year.
I don't think they did either.
So we can quickly look and see what the line is for the Nightmare Fuel, huh?
Yeah, well, that show's going on right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I think it was 9:30.
Okay.
Is when it started, and then the last one's at 11.
We'll see if there's a sizable wait still. Well, guys, we hope you're having a good night with us. I know this is a little bit different from some stuff we normally do. But we like to kind of share all the different park experiences. And Halloween Horror Nights is one of the big ones here in town that gets a ton of attention every year. I will say this, Dan.
Yep.
I liked Halloween Horror Nights a lot better 10 years ago when I was a bit younger. For me now, it's, you know, I hate to say I'm aging out of it a little. Is that terrible thing to say?
Well, you just get, you kind of just hit a point where you're just like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that looks cool.
And I just can't stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning anymore. You know, I hate to not be hardcore crazy. So that looks like that's the line for the 11 o'clock.
It's hard.
Wow, so that show is in high demand, Dan. That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, I don't think I think they haven't really done much of a line right now.
Let's see.
Because there's no one back this far yet.
Okay, so no line yet, per se. So standby is not open yet for this
No, it's not open yet.
That was a good show.
It was.
Yeah, Darlene, I agree. I think the best thing out of tonight was that Nightmare Fuel. It's too bad it got canceled.
I know, too bad it got cut short.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we hope that whatever happened to whoever or whatever the issue was, everybody's okay. You know, because you never want to see anyone get hurt for any reason.
Definitely not.
I think that's the lowest I've seen this Goblin Feast. 35 minutes.
35.
That'll jump up quick.
Right, people are going, whoa,
look at all these people.
Look at all those people like roaring into it.
I know. Even the other ones, between
Yeah.
those two, those will jump up. Because even Quiet Place is back up to 85. Insidious is still at 90.
Hope I didn't lose you, did I, Dan? Still back there?
I'm still here.
All right.
It's easier for me to find you than you to find me.
That's true.
Oh, the ride times are just about the same. A lot of them are
pretty high.
45 to 65 minutes.
Yeah. So it is pretty busy.
Yeah.
And it's only going to get busier. It's only almost going on 10 o'clock. I would say it'll keep getting busy until 11 or midnight. Busier.
Yeah.
This is the nighttime crowd. So I mean, these people are going to be here until almost 3 a.m.
Yeah. Because you're going to start getting a lot of people who are starting to come in right now.
So the houses close at 2 a.m. Dan, that means that if Ghostbusters has a 90 to 100 minute wait at 2 a.m., those people are in line until 3 to 4 a.m.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know. Look at the line. Look at the line just for hot dogs.
Look at the line for hot dogs. That's a 20-minute line for hot dogs.
Hot dogs and turkey legs.
Yeah. Goodness. Wow. Oh, see, the twirl and hurl isn't even going right now.
That's
we wouldn't be able to have our hot dog and twirl and hurl contest.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, probably. 45 minutes for this house, the museum.
Yeah.
That one has pretty much been the lowest every night, or every loop, all night here.
All right, what's the conversion rate of steps to miles?
Oh, it's impossible to say.
What is like 20,000 steps? Was that like 8 miles?
I would think it's about 8 miles, yeah. My watch does not ever calculate correctly. I'll get 30 to 40,000 steps in. It'll say that I have not closed my 30 minutes of exercise.
Huh.
It'll say that I've only walked 3 miles. Clearly my Apple Watch has problems. Look at this line for Bumblebee Tacos.
It's a big line for Bumblebee Man's Taco
Bumblebee
truck.
Man's Tacos. Goodness. I would say about 11 o'clock is probably the peak time for people trying to get food, because they've been drinking for 4 hours. And now they're super, super hungry.
Yeah. Drinking and then, you know, going through all the haunted houses and stuff.
That's why I kind of urge strongly. I mean, obviously it's, you know, your own judgment, but I would not send your teenage girls here unsupervised without an adult. It's just not the atmosphere for that. And I've seen a lot of them. I hope they have adults lingering somewhere.
They are. They're sitting at the Duff Bar.
Right. Because it's just such a bad dichotomy of, you know, many people drinking and you know, lots of kind of teenage girls. So it's, you know, don't send them here without an adult.
You can tell that, you know, there's a lot more extra security.
Yep.
Darlene said about 10,300 some steps is about 5 miles on her watch.
Wow.
So if I go roughly by that, I'm at about 10 miles for the day. So theoretically, let's see, over the last 12 hours, I've averaged like a mile an hour.
Yeah, there you go. I can also tell you that my watch does not.
Ooh, it's super misty, foggy in here right now.
My watch does not accurately measure steps when I'm live streaming. Because I'm holding my hand up the whole time.
Oh yeah, you don't have like the swinging motion.
Right. See, I'm gonna stop and get a little like weirded out when it looks like someone's gonna hit me. At least it's kind of cool in here, you know?
I don't know, did it smell like bacon to you for a while?
It does smell like bacon. I wonder if it's the fog.
I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to smell like that, but...
The fog definitely smells like bacon.
It did smell like bacon
It
back
does
there
smell
for a
like
while.
bacon, yeah.
No, it wasn't.
So yeah, everybody's saying that about 10,000 steps is about 5 miles.
Wow, okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. Now you know how much I've walked today.
How many steps?
About 10 miles.
About 10 miles? Nice.
I do it for you guys. I do it for you.
Hey, and you get a nice health benefit out of it. You burn off those summer camp dogs.
I know.
And
the Stay Puft S'mores.
Stay Puft S'mores.
I'm pretty sure I burned all that off.
Okay, so we think this is duality of fear.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think Pixie Dust Run was one that said that. It was duality of fear. Oh, there's like a bunch of people up there on it now.
Well, Dan, with that, as the smoke clears, I want to remind everybody that Kristen will be live tomorrow night from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party in the Magic Kingdom. I also want to say a huge thank you to our friends who support the channel: Dreamin' a Wish Travel Company, RUNUR Athletics, and of course, Vault Collectibles. Guys, a huge thank you to our Patreon members, and an even bigger thank you to our moderators who are with us every single night. Guys, you are the best. Thank you so much for joining Dan and I here tonight at Halloween Horror Nights, through the mist and the fog, and the spicy hot dogs that almost got us. Almost got Dan those spicy hot dogs.
But the Stay Puft S'mores pulled us through.
The Stay Puft S'mores did pull us through. We want to thank you all for hanging out with us on this spooky stream tonight. We hope the chainsaws don't get you tonight. We hope you have a wonderful night. And guys, we will see you all tomorrow afternoon for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Until then, guys, may all your chainsaws be running softly and sweetly. Happy scary and good night.
I'm gonna go up.
TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.